Hello. I can't hear you. That's not good. Why can't I hear you? Hold on, let me check something. Yep.
Why?
There we go.
Okay, you can hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, apparently
Okay,
my Discord decided not to use my speakers, which was awesome.
I see. I was yelling at you. I was like, Rock,
Yeah, I
Rock.
just looked over and I saw the little green ping, and I'm like, "Uh-oh, I can't hear that. That's not good." Okay,
I
welcome
was
back,
like,
everybody.
why is YouTube being dumb?
It seems like your sound alert browser source is offline. Make sure you implement the source correctly in OBS. What? Oh, that's because it's not on my title page, apparently. Boop, boop, boop.
So
Huh.
why is YouTube being dumb?
I tried to stream on YouTube a second ago, and it would not. I don't know if it's because I
It would
just.
just not.
Yeah, I think it might be because with the Premiere, I'm technically already streaming, like I'm hosting something, and so as long as that chat room is open, I wouldn't let me start a new live stream. So Twitch it is. So here we are. We're back on Twitch. We're gonna do the free draw today. Let me adjust my microphone here a little bit. I also, let's see. This says that my sound alert browser source, which should be right here. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so I need to copy this and put it over here. Can I not just paste? I can't. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. We'll try that out. Hopefully there won't be any weirdness. Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing today, Sierra? Doing all right, I hope.
I'm all right. Actually, you know what? I should send you something.
All right.
I'm gonna. Please don't be weirded out because I'm gonna tell you the context of why I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay.
But I was kind of like, maybe I should send this to Rook because he'd probably get a kick out of it. So it's Friday the 13th, right?
Yep.
And I was like, you know what? I should play spooky game.
More spooky game. I like it. Quick. Okay. Quick question. Do you want to be on Twitch saying this or not? Okay. Okay. Let me turn that back on.
I'm not. Just don't show the thing that I'm about to send you.
Okay. Great. So, everybody, inside joke is happening. Prepare to deal with it. I'm gonna draw
It's
some.
not an inside joke.
Well, I'm not gonna tell them
It's
what
just
it
the
is.
context for this is gonna be interesting. So I had said before I was like, oh yeah, the first game is like way hornier than this one.
Yeah,
which was
yeah, yeah.
saying something, because this game was already pretty horny.
It was. Which game were you saying? I might have muted you while you were saying the name of the game.
So the first game is Deathmark. The one I
Deathmark,
played
okay.
is Spirit Hunter NG.
Got it. Yep.
And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just if I just play the first part. I was like, I don't think it's particularly horny in the first part. So I was like, maybe I can get away with like just playing the first part and then just like not really streaming it after that. So I was watching like a walkthrough that I had seen like a couple years ago already, to like kind of refamiliarize myself with like what the tone of the game was, because I also wanted to try and remember any content warnings.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did that for Spirit Hunter.
Right.
In the first, like, I kid you not, hour and a half, this shows up on screen.
All right. Let me take a look at this. Sweet Jeebus, that is some. That is some. That's actually worse than I was gonna say Evil Dead plant rapage, but that's not cool.
This is like far worse than anything
That's excessive.
in Spirit Hunter. So I was like, oh, I can't play this on stream. I can't. No.
Nebby, thank you for redeeming the Game Grumps laughing fit. I cannot show this picture that I've just been sent.
I told you
this
can't.
This is yeah, super weird. So look that up if you want. It's a lot of gropey plants. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, I don't know if you can play that on Twitch. I don't know how that's gonna
It's
work.
like, oh no. Yeah.
Nebby, I'm glad you found us. Sorry, I was trying to stream on YouTube, and apparently it won't let me stream that quickly after a premiere. So I think what it wants is it wants you to set up a premiere, live stream, and then go to the premiere. Won't let you do it the other way around. So we're here on Twitch again. I'm glad you made it. Welcome back. It's a free draw. There's a link in the Discord if people want to hang out with us today. I'm going to post this real quick on the YouTubes. Draw Mayo Nenes. Well, that just went right into it, didn't it? We'll draw Mayo Nenes today. There is... for those of you back on Twitch here, you may notice you have a butt ton of channel points. And that is because I refunded them all for the D&D game. I'm going to set that up differently. I was not happy with how the D&D games were going. And I wanted people who were, putting money towards the level up to have their points back. We also added the soundboard. I need to make the new video link. Let me do that real quick. I'm all over the place today. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Da, da, da. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. It finally set up the weekly live stream. 10 minutes later. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. That's exactly what I needed to happen. Let's see if we can we're just going to turn that off. Ooh, people are commenting on it, though. That's weird. Oh, no, that's an old one. Yeah, that's last week's. Okay, so it did not work. It didn't work. That's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a day. What a day, what a day. For YouTube to be doing weird stuff.
I need healing.
Let me do this, let me do that, let me do click, 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 click. Nebby, alert, drink your water. I will drink my water, thank you very much. For the redemption. Why can't I ever do exactly what I want to do? It's always weird. Let's see if that works. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. There we go. There we go. Post that. Click on this. Close that. Click on that. We're doing it. We're doing it. Things are happening. Maybe. You gonna draw with us today, Sierra? Or are you working all day?
I'm supposed to be good. I'm covering for a coworker who has a family emergency, so I'm like even busier than I was before.
No, no, that's fine though. That's definitely a reason not to draw. Commands. Add command. What did I put in the title? Is it new video? Or... I should have done all this before I started the Twitch stream. I'm now realizing. So for everybody who's just hanging out, skip forward a little bit till I start drawing again. That's fine. That's not how Twitch works, but that's fine. Later. On the VODs. Get shareable link. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Video confirm. Okay, that's good. That's fine. All of these things are now passable. Okay, we've drunk. We did the sound alert. Laughing fit. Super awesome. Let's draw a mayonnaise for Nebby. I feel like I should, since I haven't finished my rugby, I should just draw like a rugby mayonnaise, and that sounds terrifying. I don't know if anybody wants that. A rugby mayonnaise. What if we just make it like really, really scary looking? Just really harsh shadows. Bum bum bum. Well, that's what I forgot in the mayonnaise I drew yesterday. I forgot to do the highlights. Highlights are scary. I was watching something this morning talking about monster CGI, like monster design. I think I saw the video up, but it's in the other room, so I will have to check that out later. They showed off this creature, saying that like it was probably one of the most unique creatures that's been made in the last few years, monster creatures. You can finish it rugby, that's okay. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that. And how do I say this? It basically looked like a creepy bug / bush on top of a centaur made out of monster, like nightmare creatures. It didn't have a face, but it had horns and glowing eye lights. And it's just like, is it a shrimp centaur? Like, what's happening here? I don't know what the movie was called. I missed it. So I'm going to have to go back in my history and try to find that. If you know what this is, please tell me what movie this is. I want to see it. I want to see what this movie is. It's fucking terrifying. Rawr. Rawr.
Hold on. I think I know what movie you're talking about. It's a horror movie, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't watch many horror movies, but like I need to see this monster some more. I need to know what's happening.
Damn it! Hold on. I'm gonna have an answer for you in just a second.
All right. Weird shrimpatar. Scariest thing I've seen in a long time. Let's draw this mayonnaise. We've changed the lore out on the mayonnaise recently, which is why I thought of what I was just talking about, because I don't think mayonnaise is any longer a centaur. She is a god of slaughter, so like she could be whatever the hell she wants, you know. Maybe centaur is required. But not right now. The other thing I was drawing yesterday is I made the horse thing look like a mask. I think it should just be a skull. Like I don't think it should be a mask. I think it needs to just be unadulterated, terrifying Skeletor style face. Let me get away from the weird plant stuff and go back to the voice channel chat. You know what? I'm going to delete that plant stuff.
Just so if you ever need to message me again, you're not like, whoa.
Whoa! Yeah. Or if I accidentally flash the Discord, I don't like...
You know what? That's
I don't actually
that's
flash
the
the
best.
Discord with weird plant stuff. I don't think I can delete it because it's your thing. That's
Oh,
funny.
I got it. My bad.
Yep, I can't delete your messages. That's funny. I didn't know that. You could totally troll somebody. Look at these. Like, ah! That's
Be like,
dangerous.
what? I never sent anything to you. Start gaslighting people. Gaslighting people isn't funny.
No,
by the
it's
way,
not.
For
It's
anyone
not
that's
funny.
listening. Just by the way, for any fun fact for anyone that's listening right now.
Rule
the,
1.
The ritual.
The ritual? Okay, I'm going to go check that out.
Hold on, it's like a Cthulhu weird moose. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. This isn't nearly as terrifying, I promise.
Okay.
It's also significantly smaller, and I'll delete it right after. But I think this is what you're talking about.
Yeah, that thing is
Okay.
just weird.
Yep.
It is like
Called-
it's a moose bear man thing. That's pretty great. That's a good design.
Yep.
I like it. Brooke said no
Called
to
the
a
ritual.
mask. Yeah, Nebby, when the mask is the face, you know, you don't need the mask. Plus, then you can wear masks on top of it, right? So if it's just a Skeletor face, what happens when Skeletor wears a mask? Mark Hamill gets paid. That's what happens. People were really kind of... I had a lot of people upset about the new He-Man. I guess it's not the He-Man. It's like Masters of the Universe, however you want to call it. I enjoyed it. I was a little upset about how short it was. I really feel like they basically could have just made a movie as like a proof of concept for a show, and that would have been much better. Because it just felt really rushed and short. But other than that, I liked it. I really liked Skeletor. It's just a good villain. It's just a good villain, you know? Apparently it's going to be a quiet Friday. Maybe you might get whatever you want drawn. We'll find out. I do have a commission to work on tonight, so probably around noon. Switch over from the free draw and just start working on that. Yeah. That's all I got. One of my friends yesterday was like, I'm taking some time off work. Let's play some Final Fantasy. And I was like, no, I need to stream. I need to stream in the morning. I can play after that, though. And so then I streamed for a while, and I was like, I need to work on the video. I'll work on the video for a little bit. And I finally messaged him, like, hey, do you want to play, or should I just work? And he just ghosted me. And I was like, what the hell? Turns out he just fell asleep. So it was just like, it was this weird thing of like me having a like, I should be working, but I also want to hang out with my friend because I never get to. And then he just passed out, and I was like, oh, that kind of solved itself. So it's always weird how that stuff kind of works out. But I'm glad I got the video out. The new video is out. It's pretty awesome. I was happy with it. I'm happy with it except for the freaking air conditioner. Dang it. I do think I want to focus more on, if I do a why you should play race or class guide, I think I do want to do like why you should play Eldritch Knight instead of why you should play fighter, because there's just too much information to do like a quick guide. I feel like I didn't really get to specialize in any one thing.
Yeah, I can see that, especially because you're not like your video isn't really like Joe Cats, right? Where it's the
Right.
sarcastic, talk fast genre.
Yeah,
Where it's,
and
like,
that's
it's okay to kind of like be vague about all the other shit. Like yours are like actually informative, and so it does kind of feel like a bit of a shame that you have to kind of gloss over a lot of the things that can make a fighter cool, like Battle Master, Champion.
Yeah, and as I was writing that script, that's kind of what I ran into, because I had first started writing it kind of in that Joe Cat style of like, oh, so you like swords? You should get a sword. Just chop a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm like, this feels not good. Like it didn't match what I wanted, because I really want to make the videos not so much answer of like, here is the one reason you should play, but like, here's why you should play fighter. Like, they can do all these cool things. But I don't think that works as well for the classes as it does for the races. Because there are tons of reasons why you should play fighter. Now, why you should play a Battle Master, you're right. I could do a whole video on that. And so while I was writing that, I think that's what I'm going to do. I was like, man, I really just want to talk about Eldritch Knight for a little while. 'Cause there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with this. So we might do that moving forward, but it's definitely... That video definitely kind of helped me realize that. And that's good. You know, it's a good thing. There's squiddly bits. Oh, maybe she needs... I was going to say, she's got the unicorn horn, right? Now I'm thinking about that other thing, and I just want to put antlers on it. Do Canadians like mayo? Or could we make like a Canadian version where it's a moose? A moosetar. Moosetar is pretty great. Why you should play a Goblin Thrower. Yeah, exactly. Corvus! Thank you for dreaming the dream. Oh, I still have drink on there? That's not what I want. I'm supposed to play the soundbite so I don't miss it. Let me change that real quick. I will drink though. Are you going to go in order or random subclass? I think I'll probably go random, whatever kind of strikes my fancy. I think that kind of gets the point across better when I'm kind of in a fervor for something. Snooze Dog. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome. Did I do the right... That did work. Okay, cool. This one? This one? No. This one. Yes. Channel point redemption. Manage channel points. Drink. Okay, turning off drink, and now I have drink your water. I think that's better. Cool. Cool beans. There we go. Let's get this. I guess there's nobody here, right? So I can make this way bigger. Oh boy, that's not. That's not what we wanted. Get out of here. If people do want to come draw with me, there is a link in the Discord in the general chat for the Aggie.io software. It's actually just a Chrome extension, so when you click on the link, it just takes you to this Chrome page, and then you can draw with me. So feel free to do that if you like. You don't have to be a great artist if you just want to doodle or make stick figures. That's totally cool, and I appreciate it. Corvus, how are you doing today? Last night, that's good. Good to hear. Last night I went to bed and it was freaking 84 degrees in my house, and I was just like, damn it. It's actually one of the reasons I finished the video, because I was like, I'm just gonna stay up. Me laying in bed hot is not gonna fix anything. So maybe it'll get cooler. It didn't. It didn't get any cooler. No. It was just hot the whole time.
It's so hot here, like, it's causing, like, thunderstorms, like, just form and disappear.
Yeah.
Like, out of nothing. It's like, oh, gosh.
I hope everybody is staying safe and cool. If you can't stay cool, I hope there's a lake nearby or a pool. I thought about it last night. I was like, I should just go down to the sound and just jump in the water.
Take cold showers.
Yep. Many cold showers. It would be cool to see a Pathfinder classes.
Hi, Corvus.
Yeah.
Hello, Sarah.
Yeah, Nebby. I think the oh, by the way, you guys are on Twitch. Just a heads up.
I figured that was the case.
Okay. Oops, I made her derpy. Blech.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, the Pathfinder classes are really cool in my mind because they kind of were the culmination of 3rd and 4th edition. They took everything from D&D that kind of collided and became these grand things, and then Pathfinder really distilled them. And 5th edition was just like, what if we didn't have those and we just specialized the classes? So I appreciate what, and I think that is the through point. If I start doing more class videos, I would want to do something like the Eldritch Knight, which is pretty close to like Omegas in Pathfinder, and I think that would be a better way to do it, because then I can talk about the different, like the Shield Champion in Pathfinder is pretty close to the, not the Battle Master, but the Champion. I might have that backwards. I'm not sure which, but either way, I think that's the good way to do it. So that's probably how I'm going to do class videos moving forward, because Pathfinder does have some really, really fun stuff. Like the Gunslinger is a fighter sub job. I want to say sub job, but that's not right. Archetype. But in Pathfinder, it's just its own thing, and I think that is really cool. But a lot of the things that are neat about Pathfinder are really just the feats, and so I see why D&D did it the way they did, because it does simplify the process quite a bit when you clump them all together. But it also,
Feats upon feats.
yep, feat trees. That's a thing. I think I've lost some of the hoarseness of this mask / head.
Kind of looks like a helmet.
It does look like a helmet. I need to make this more bone looking. Maybe if I remove the neck. That sounds really weird, but like, hear me out. Allie Briggs yesterday was drawing a dragon who just had a skull, a flaming skull for a head, and it was by far one of the coolest dragons I think I've ever seen. So I kind of dig that. That's super creepy. I don't know. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all.
It looks a bit off.
Maybe it's because it's not on fire. Maybe it has to be on fire to make sense. Because right now it looks like this thing has eaten the head of whatever was below it. Woof. I am the Ghost Rider now. Can you believe they made more than one movie of that? I thought I was a Ghost Rider fan. Like, I think the Ghost Rider is super cool. And then I watched the movies, and I'm like, I know literally nothing about the Ghost Rider. And I was like, I am not a diehard fan. I just really like the aesthetic, apparently. So,
I mean, I know nothing of the comics.
yeah, I the only comics I ever had of the Ghost Rider was like, I had a Hulk versus Ghost Rider comic. I saw the Ghost Rider in Planet Hulk, things like that. I never actually read the original comic, so I'm like, I have no idea if this is a good or bad adaptation of the comic. The guy's name is Johnny Blaze, which, you know, maybe that should be indicative of some of the silliness, but they also did a really good job in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. with the Ghost Rider, so M fan. Nicolas Cage Y. Actually, I think he did a pretty good job for what it is. That is a good warlock, though, right? I mean, he's like the definition of a warlock, soul of the devil. I think there need to be more moments of, I don't want to say regret, but just like warlocks just giving you power and it's all happy and fluffy. Just like, oh yeah, here's a whole bunch of power for free. It's like, what about the part where the skin on your face burns off? Where's that in the packs?
Well, if you're in a Fiend pack, that probably happens later on down the line.
Maybe, yeah. Slowly turning into into a demon.
I mean, imagine if you're in Fiend Pack, when you die, you probably turn into a Silt Larva. You get turned
Yeah.
into an imp or a closet.
I hate to always say that I freaking love the Dresden stuff, but I do.
Really, I had no idea.
You had no idea. I don't know if I should say this stuff. It's good. It's kind of spoilers, but there's like 13 books, and if you haven't started reading them,
It's been going for a while, so.
yeah. He basically has a warlock pact with Maeve. I think it's in the first book, anyways. I think that's kind of the thing.
I thought it was mad.
It is Mab. You're right. Maeve is the younger one. And the thing is, like, she's like, okay, I'm going to give you all this power, but if you screw with me, I'm going to turn you into a dog. And, like, that's her grand scheme. She's like, eventually, you will be one of my hellhounds. And it's like, fairy hellhound. That's kind of a cool, do my bidding or else.
Or like a yes now.
Something to that effect. I made this head way too small for how beefy of shoulders I gave her. Either way, that's the kind of fun thing I think that is missing with the warlock class.
I'm really upset right now.
Why is that?
'Cause I just realized that they got rid of the Drake Warden and the Owl Folk.
Oh, D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Well, I still have it because I made characters with it, but they're archived.
Mhm.
So
Oh.
I can't make another character with the Drake Warden. I mean, I'm sure someone just copied it over into a homebrew subclass that I could probably just use, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, that was-
because they are gonna be featured in books.
I like kind of hope that's why.
See, I thought the
Well-
Drake Warden was going to be in the books. Is it
It
not?
is.
Okay. Oh, you said
which-
because it's
but
going
which-
to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
Which
sense to me.
one, though? Oh, the Fizzband's Treasury of Dragons. Never mind, that would
Yeah.
make sense. Wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
And the Owl Folk is going to be in the Strixhaven
That's right.
College of Chaos.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called.
See, that makes sense to me of why they're doing that then, because it really is. They're not removing the. I mean, they are removing the Unleashed Arcana, but what they're doing is they're making it released when the books come out, which I can see why Blizzard would. Oh my God, why Wizards would get upset about that. Watsy.
Well, sometimes they do just completely get rid of them and they don't appear in a book later.
Yeah.
But
Which
I
is a
think
bummer.
the thing were archived so relatively soon, because sometimes they're like out for like a year or more before they're
Yeah.
archived. So I
It
figured-
seems like a. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's I was gonna say. So
I was just gonna say
listeners
it.
was
It seems like a lot of the playtest material that they've released has been released into like the
Yeah.
last year or so. It does look like a lot of that has been released into like actual game source material, which is good.
Master Fate Hobgoblins, which I'm sad.
Actually, Rook, this brings up a question.
Mm-hmm.
So the Fizzband's Treasury of Dragons comes out October 19th. Would I be able to see if, I mean, depending on what the official subclass looks like, would I be able to switch over to that?
Yeah.
Depending?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Since you're playing a Drake Warden in our campaign, I think whatever it changes to, unless it's something like severely game breaking, I don't see why you couldn't switch.
Okay.
I've been pretty lenient about that stuff because in the grand scheme of things, in my mind, it doesn't really matter. Players are kind of fluid, and I didn't give you guys this option yet, but after the first 2 or 3 levels, I gave Blue Team the option of like, do you want to change? Like, is there something about your character that just doesn't feel right or you are not enjoying? Because I feel like that should be kind of fluid before you really get stuck in a character, you know. So definitely, I think you guys are level 4 now or level 3 still. I think I just made you level 4. I don't remember. I'm bad about that. I need to remember that stuff more.
Someone redeemed push-ups for it.
Push-ups. Oh, I forgot to turn off push-ups.
Oh, Rook. All right, I'll turn that off right now.
No. I got it. There's a new sound alert for to make me do push-ups. Where did that go? Flip the canvas. And it's just, what I did is I basically rebuilt those with sound add-ons so that I can hear them, because I keep missing them.
Yeah.
Did I not do that? I thought I did.
Make it.
There's the "Excuse me," which is funny. Describe the scene. That's turned off. Posture check. Sound. Drink. Attack. Nope. Flip the canvas. Oh no, I was gonna do that. So I'll leave push-ups on until I figure that out, because I couldn't figure out a good sound. Like, what's a good sound? I was looking at like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, put down the cookie. But 2, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know, major pain. I don't know.
Major pain. Get that and give it 20. That actually might be a pretty good one. Yeah, let's look that up. Taito, how are you today?
Never seen it. Family owned the movie. Never watched it.
I'm just gonna change the laughing fit to do some push-ups. There we go. Now I get to hear those sweet, sweet boys laugh every time someone makes me do push-ups. Good, and you. I'm doing really well. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. It is the free draw today, Taito. If you want to come draw with us, you're very welcome to. There's a link.
Oh, is drink your fucking water just a sound alert and I can't actually redeem it, or?
It should. No, it's both. I mean,
That's what I'm asking. Is
yeah. Drink your water.
I need a healing.
It's that one.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Drink your fucking water, please.
I could erase that sound alert so that people know it's the. Or I could record you saying "drink your fucking water" and then just put that as a sound alert.
I mean, it's up to you. But either way, I have to leave voice call at least for now.
Okay, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Good video today.
Thank you.
I haven't watched it yet. I haven't been up long.
You son of a bitch. No, it's fine.
I've slept a really long time. Because it's like, I need some more sleep.
Yeah, I stayed up a little late last night working on the video because it was just so hot. I was like, meh.
I was literally scrolling through the SRD, like falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, waking up. I'm like, I think it's a sign I need to sleep.
There's a what was I gonna say here? Last night while I was working on that stuff, Skipcat would just walk up to me and just scream. I'm like, what? And he's like, ah. And then I'd get out of my chair and he'd just jump up in my chair. I'm like, okay, cool. And I moved that chair out of the way and I got a new chair. And then he jumped down. He's like, hey, give me. I was like, God damn it. So I just kept having to play musical chairs with him. And I'm not sure why he does that.
It was a sign of him telling you to get some sleep.
Yeah. He will do that. He'll steal my chair until I go to bed. And then Pixel will just scream. He's just like, it's bedtime. And he'll walk you to the bedroom and just like, go! Follow me. And then you finally get there and he's like, okay, cool. Go to bed. It's okay. Oh, cat? I'm a grown-ass man. I can decide when I go to bed.
I used to be such like a great morning person. I loved getting up in the morning, like super early in the morning. And it's like, when I started college, it went downhill really fast. Staying up all night, working on papers
Yeah.
and watching movies.
I used to work at a video store. So I had to be there till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh God.
And then, I would just sleep till noon every day, and that really screwed me up for a long time. And then I started working at restaurants again, and that was, working in the bar until 2 a.m. And I was just like, man, I cannot function in the mornings anymore. And now, I'm basically trying to get up. 8 o'clock is like my cutoff if I'm not up by 8. My body's just like, you're awake now. It's like, fuck. It doesn't matter how much I don't sleep. It's just like 8 o'clock, time to go. It's like, okay.
And since my little brother started school again, it every so often, like, I'll hear my dad hollering for him to get up. I was like, don't wake me up too.
Yeah.
I don't need to be up. I have a question though. Why do some sorcerers get combat expertise? That doesn't make sense to me.
Because they're
Or
battle
an
mages.
improved feint.
They are battle mages. I think the improved feint, at least in my mind, the way feint used to work was...
Are you referring to Pathfinder?
I'm referring to Pathfinder because I don't actually know what you're talking about. So if you want to send me a link, let me know. But with Pathfinder, the way feint worked is if you rolled high enough on a skill check, you basically got advantage. You got a bonus to your attack. And so with things like the Magus or some sorcerers, if they're combat sorcerers, you get bonuses to casting that spell or like to the touch attack, which is really helpful because a lot of wizards don't have a super high dex or strength, depending on how you're delivering the attack. Dreamspun Bloodline.
Yeah. It doesn't scream combat, like being in the thick of combat type of sorcerer to me.
Your insight into future grants you advantage in combat. At 3rd level and every 4th level after, you get 1 insight bonus to initiative checks. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a little weird, yeah. Because, like, you're a sleep wizard, but you're really good at fighting? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Like, deceitful makes sense to me. Heightened spell makes sense.
Sense of motive.
Persuasion makes sense, because you're kind of like...
Vision, moment of present, astral projection, shadow walk, dream, divination, sleep song. So it's supposed to be kind of like, it's a future sight, right? Like,
Yeah.
Lullaby, your 1st level use of Lullaby is a spell-like ability. Never percent the effect lasts for 1 minute. Requires concentration. The penalty for the save is increased by -4. Any creature within the area that fails the will save becomes drowsy and inattentive. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's just like mind fuckery. I guess. Combat
It's
via
like
mind
a
fuckery.
enchantment sorcerer
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
with sleep. And it's like, but why the combat expertise?
Whenever you target a single creature with this spell, you get an insight bonus equal to half of your spell's level. Oh yeah, this is really weird. I kind of like it, like the dream spun. So the idea to me would be that you're combating people by affecting the way they're seeing the world, like making them kind of floaty, a floaty combatant.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. There's not a lot of good wizard or combat options, to be totally honest. So I think that's a pretty cool way because you're actually using your mind to affect the combat, kind of like illusory wizards would.
Yeah. Because the reason I even ever looked it up because I was looking at the Undine,
Yeah.
and they get like a variant, like subrace called a Missile, and they get like you increase the level of all. Let's see how they word it.
It's increased to all their illusory
Infiltrate
guys, right?
functions as and can be replaced as basic, except for it benefits sorcerers of this Dream Spun, Bloodline, or Repose. So your Bloodline, you treat their charisma scores as 2 points higher.
That's pretty
all
awesome.
sorcerer spells in school classes.
Yeah, that's pretty standard across the different bloodlines. Usually, you're specializing in fire magic or necromancy, and the way they do that is by basically upping your DCs by 1.
Yeah.
And they say it that way because then it also increases your damage and some other things like that. So it's pretty cool.
Because I was like, okay, so what's the dreams? Because I saw Dreamstone mentioned for the Mist Soul. I was like, well, what's the Dreamstone?
Yeah, I always think of that as like the Mistweaver. Comes to mind, where it's just like coaxing the thoughts and minds of people through lucid dreams and stuff. I like that. That's a pretty cool idea. It's a pretty cool idea. All right, there is the mayonnaise. Thank you for the redemption of the mayonnaise. I do appreciate that. Yep.
Hope it ain't too hot tomorrow because we're getting hot pot tomorrow.
Nice. I should do a hot pot one of these days. It's not hard. It's just
No.
messy.
A lot of like prep needs to be done in advance.
Yeah.
You're like cooking everything at the table, generally speaking.
I'm probably gonna do probably do a stew tonight. A hamburger stew. Which I guess is more like a chili, but I don't know if I want the spice. Don't know if I want that spice, you know? You know.
Maybe like a vegetable beef soup.
Yeah.
Stew.
Probably what I will do. I got some green beans and I got some carrots. So I have to do a commission tonight. I'm doing a commission. It's supposed to be a dragon disguised as an Egyptian queen, which I really like.
Monsal Ord from first campaign of First World.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, that's
That's what I thought of.
sure. I think we're gonna go real hippie because I feel like whenever dragons turn into people, there's got to be real hippie. 'Cause where's all that dragon beef go? You know.
Oh, hippie.
No, not like hippy dippy.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
She's got a
Maybe if
broadsword
they were a copper dragon, maybe.
and a chain whip. I think wherever her foot is, we're just gonna like tilt the sword up and have her like meow. I'm gonna have to look up a whole bunch of Egyptian dress because I only have a vague concept in my mind about it.
No, considering they wore very little.
Yeah,
We understand. So.
she does have a gold breastplate, which is pretty awesome. So I got a cool we gotta deal with that. We gotta have like I keep trying to steer away from like the boob armor, but the boob armor looks so cool. Like that's the problem with it. Is like, yeah, maybe it's not accurate, but it just looks fucking awesome compared to just like normal breastplates. Because
you could still show them, but you don't. Maybe not like.
don't accentuate
Have
them. Yeah.
hammered cups in the breastplate. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think the other problem with it is yeah, it gets like it's way too form fitted.
Yeah.
And it's just like that doesn't look like armor anymore. But at the same time, like I'm okay with a little bit of contour to it. So we're gonna do the breastplate, and then we're gonna have some arms. I kind of want maybe I'll do the arms straight, so that it looks like she's just kind of like leaning the sword out. That looks pretty cool. I like that. And she's got some tablets. Just her spell book.
Return the slab.
Yep. I don't know if I asked about her hair. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. think that's probably what I'm gonna do though. I don't know if I like the hat. I might not do the hat. Crown. Then again, like dragon horns would be very cool. Dragon Storm. Excuse me. Frogs. So many frogs. Whips for days. Whoosh. Might even have the chains just like going all around her here. That would be pretty cool. All right, hold on a minute. That's better. Needed a drink.
You said we could, like the armor I just shared.
Yeah. Is that historical though? That's the question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that it's like, but it's probably ceremonial and never actually been used in combat.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. Like it's the same thing. Like a lot of the knights had the huge cod pieces. Like
Yeah, it's just to make themselves look more.
I mean, that was the whole point of armor. Like armor was supposed to make you look more daunting, and so if you're accentuating your bits, like that's pretty standard. Like that, the many cultures have done that across the world.
But then it just became like a big fashion piece for like Renaissance men
Oh, who was I?
in normal fashion.
It wasn't. It was Skullgrim. I think it was Skullgrim. Maybe it was Shad though. I think it was Skullgrim talking about the giant arming swords. It's like some of the swords that people were walking around with
Yeah.
were basically only for display to show off how fancy you were. And so like they would have people carry around these like ungodly
Perception
sized
swords.
swords, yeah. And the swords themselves had like backpack straps and like handles for people to hold, because they were never meant to be used in combat. They're just like, look how big my sword is. That's so good. So cool. So cool. And so yeah, I could definitely see a lot of knights definitely doing the same thing with their armor. I mean, even like the samurai armor with the Oni masks. Like,
hmm
it's just like, how fucking scary can I make this?
Or how ridiculous it
Yeah.
can look. Is that the video you're referring to?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they exist. But they were never like used.
Yeah.
That's fine. The Sawfish sword looks awesome.
See, now the sawfish sword were used as clubs, but maybe not. Maybe they were just because there's the sawfish clubs. Maybe they were just ceremonial.
Well, at least the ones that he showed were ceremonial.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
they
the
were,
big
like,
ones.
Yeah.
But then there's also shoot, I cannot remember the names of these, which are basically imitating that with flint.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't have metal, so you couldn't make a full blade. And like, if this is what you used all the time, was one of these, and you killed a freaking
Oh, the
swordfish.
Aztec.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Aztec war club thing. Sword.
I could definitely see somebody being like, "Hey, this one's made by nature. Sweet, good deal." Also, this would totally kill you because those teeth were freaking sharp. I don't know if you've ever seen swordfish hunt. It's super, not swordfish, but sawfish. It's not pretty. Hey, I'm super fast. Whack. It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's weird that they're like stuck between like being a shark and like a stingray.
Yeah.
It's like you're clearly like a cousin of these two.
I think they are, aren't they? Or are they fish?
Yeah.
They just, I mean, I guess all sharks are fish, but sharks are a...
Yeah, they're a cartilage fish
Okay.
in the same like family as sharks and rays. They're also like super rare now because people are like, ooh, we want their swords or saws for them.
What a weird time to be alive. And you're just like, hey, that's a cool thing. Let's kill it till there aren't any. It's like, maybe don't do that.
It's like the throne of Denmark is made of narwhal horns or teeth.
Yeah.
Tusks. That's the term. And it's just like them cut in half, and it's just like that's sad.
This is not a bad pose.
Has someone joined?
Yeah, I think Taito's here, right? Yeah. Drawing some, it's like an owl mask? Yeah. That would be my guess. If that's not right, I'm sorry. I'm getting sweet owl mask vibes.
Stop assuming everyone's art.
You know, I have to not do that. That is something I do. I do assume what people are drawing all the time. Pretty much. Oh, I just, yeah, Taito, you got your your owl, the owl face in the Discord too. It's pretty great. All right, dragon breastplate. Maybe we'll do some flowy dress here. I don't know Egyptian hairstyles, to be totally honest. I think they had a lot of short hair. I don't remember many
Fairly
buns.
short, and like a lot of times they were like, I think that some were just straight up wigs.
Wigs? Really? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have to look into that.
men were generally bald, like shaven. Not like they went bald early, but they shaved their heads.
Gotcha.
A lot of men did.
Ah, these are... I love both of these things. Both of these shapes are great. This is one of the first commissions I've gotten on Fiverr. I just recently set up my Fiverr account to do that. Normally when I do commissions, they take me like 3 to 5 days because that's just what it takes. But part of the reason I started doing like commissions full time was because I basically had not had a weekend off in 5 years. That's really cool, Corvus. That's a cool idea. And so I was like, I can't just work every weekend forever. That's not something I can do. So I did that, but then when I set up the Fiverr, I was like, oh yeah, 3 days is fine. And then I got the job last night, and I was like, shit, that means I have to work through the weekend. Dang it. So I have to figure out whether or not I can turn off the commissions for the weekends, or if I just have to extend out and say that the minimum time is 5 days in case it falls on a weekend, and then I have enough time to to do it. So that's something excuse me. This commission, I'll get it done. I'll get it done probably today or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, but yeah, I wanna have my weekends available to me because that is, it's important. It's important to me. And that might sound a little selfish. It's like, oh, you want to work weekends? Like, there's a lot of people that have to work weekends, and I was one of those people. And unfortunately, pretty much everybody in my life has 9-to-5 jobs, and so I just wasn't able to see any of them, and it was a real bummer. So that's just one of those things that, like, when you know what you need to do with your life, like, you work towards those, and this is the way I'm doing it. So I will have to figure that out. Okay, so like kind of braids and hats, headbands.
Straight. Edged. Yeah. But they may not like that style, so.
True.
I was trying to find like art that didn't involve like early 50s and 60s bad Egyptian movies.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like. A lot of
Elizabeth Taylor and everyone.
Yep, that's where my experience comes from, which is not great. Gonna have to do some research.
Yeah, I was one of those kids who was like obsessed with ancient Egypt as a kid, so I had books and books of stuff. So.
Yeah, I had a lot of like Arthurian legend books. Those were kind of my jam. Medieval history. Well, I take that back. I had a lot of medieval weaponry books. I got another half an hour. I'm gonna keep going. I do like the... Ooh, that's an idea. She's supposed to be a dragon, so maybe we give her like a gold headdress that's a dragon?
Yeah, there's a few, like, you could probably model off, saw pictures. Maybe something like this, but obviously with a dragon instead of a vulture.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Why can't I draw noses today? Better question. Why can't I draw noses ever? That's the
I was
real
gonna
question.
say, don't you always say, why can't I draw a nose?
What am I doing with my life?
Or that one picture I shared was by Nathaniel James. So,
Gotcha.
not taking credit for it.
Way too much forehead. I guess if you were a dragon, would you put a dragon on your own head, though? Is that weird? Is that weird? To have a dragon on your head?
Depending on the dragon, it probably is part of the course. How vain is this dragon?
Could Magic the Gathering art help? Maybe.
It's from the Amonkhet set.
Yeah. I do like the amount of like animal-headed people they put in that set.
Yeah. I do like how I like, but also slightly dislike their minotaurs. It's like,
Yeah.
why not just make them their own, like, I don't know, satyrs. Because they were like ram-headed minotaurs.
Really?
Yeah. They all were like rams. Sheep with horns.
In Amonkhet or just in general? Because like this.
In Amonkhet,
Okay.
specifically.
Yeah, they do some weird things sometimes. Sorry, Title, if I'm taking up too much room, let me know. I can give you a little bit more. I can just move all this over, I guess. There we go. Oh, yeah, that is super weird.
I mean, I dig it, I love it, but it's like, why not just give back on their own tribe?
I mean, there's a whole bunch of Minotaurs in all the other sets. Sandwich I am. It's reflects over the other dragons in her city. Yeah, exactly. I have a gold statue of myself on my own head. What do you got? Nothing. You basic.
Hashtag Yas Queen? I don't know.
You know, why not, right? If you're the queen. Yes, queen. Oof. Oof a doof.
Good.
Alright. We're getting some cool ideas out here. I'm gonna get some more water. I will be right back. A burb. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. All right. Elaborate Egyptian-themed clothes with a bronze breastplate, decorated with the silhouette of a dragon.
They specifically say bronze breastplate?
Yeah. What did I say?
No, I was just making sure. I wasn't sure if I heard you correctly or not, so.
Middle-length black hair. I think that's about right then, right? I think that's probably good.
Yeah.
Decorated with the silhouette of a dragon. She's got chain. Dragon silhouette. It says she has playful superiority, so yeah, maybe a dragon head on top would be pretty cool. I think. Is it better? Maybe it's just a whole dragon. Maybe that's what we do.
Yeah, see, man.
Yeah, see? Let's move this over here. What's up? Oh, I don't have music going. I forgot. I'm so sorry. What time is it? 11:30? That's fine. Let's see if this kept my playlist spot, which would be awesome. Do. I'm on my way to write some house rules to make shields viable weapons. Hell yeah, Block Prime. Hell yeah. I'm really sad that the tower shield doesn't exist anymore, but I totally get why they did it. Okay. I never had problems with tower shields because they're complicated. I think is the thing that makes them kind of not good for 5th edition.
A lot of people think they do one thing, but they actually don't do that thing.
Yeah.
Not finding a that are not Greek. Or, I mean, all the ones I find are like Greek or Rome. I'm like, I don't need that.
Yeah. I think part of it might be that I'm gonna have to make something up, you know?
Mhm.
What is a yellow dragon? I'm trying to think of a yellow lightning? No, that's not right.
Oh, sand.
It might be. Well, sand is not an elemental energy.
Yes, but there are some dragons that breathe like out dust.
Oh,
So,
it's a Durst dragon? I mean, that's my question. What doth a yellow dragon breathe?
a yellow dragon's breath is a high-speed blast of superheated air and sand.
Ooh, air and sand. All right, well, I stand corrected. Turns out it is a sand blasting dragon.
It's essentially being blasted with like fine superheated glass.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
I mean, Pathfinder has dragons that spray out salt acid.
Yep.
So,
I mean, no dragon breath is like puppies and kisses, right? It's they all suck.
like I think I read one that breathes out like a swarm of like cold, like it's a cold energy blast, but it also has like biting insects in it.
Ice cold
Ugh.
insects. Yeah, molten salt breath effectively does fire damage. See, that would make sense to me. Fire damage is basically where I would go with that.
Yeah.
The character in this campaign had a sword that was like 2 feet wide, so you could functionally use it as a shield. That's pretty awesome. I used to let one of my friends, his character had a tower shield, and he had a death wish. That was his thing. That's why he was always throwing himself into really dangerous situations.
They do.
As you do. And so what he would do is if someone would like fail a save on Dragon Breath, he's like, "Can I use my reaction to just take that?" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I just want to step in front of it. Like, I see them about to be hurt. I want to step in front of it." And there are feats to do that in Pathfinder, and not directly, but like roundabout ways to do it. And I was like, you know what? I'll allow it, but like if you fail your save, you or your shield is taking all of that damage. And so he had one of his shields just get blasted to shit. It was really cool. I really enjoyed that character until he blew up.
Find God's wish.
He finally, yeah. The best part was like the party's like, "I'm gonna revive him," and he's like, "Nope." He does not accept that revive, and I was like, "That's your choice." Like you blew up. You blew up real good.
This might help, but I mean, it's obviously for a dwarf, but
Yeah. See, that's kind of cool. I like that. It's a little less form fitting. Which I might go that direction.
it's just like Egyptian armor never really had like solid
Fucking
breastplates,
bugs.
so that's like a lot of people don't make art for it.
Yeah.
But like, or, come on, someone has to make the art for it.
I mean, once again, it just because they're Egyptian themed doesn't mean
Yeah.
that that's, you know, exactly what they're wearing. It doesn't have to be historically accurate. It's fantasy.
Yeah, I know. It's just finding references for like Egyptian themed breastplates is kind of hard.
Yeah. I like the kind of the etching in there, though. Maybe I'll do something with that. I do have to put a dragon in here somewhere, so maybe I'll put the wing pattern across here, and then like the serpent tail. Oh, I made it look like Venom. That's not what I wanted.
Ooh.
It's a Quetzalcoatl. That's not what I want. It's not a bad start, though. Let's start there. Just make sure we put the claws in. And then we'll do... What, yellow dragons? Are yellow dragons not winged?
Yeah. No, they are. It's a very old picture from second edition, so it's like I can't tell what's what on this dragon. But
Gotcha.
it looks like it does have wings. So
This is Bartigid. I'm going to have to work with the eye makeup because it is very, very specific. And she's got dragon eyes. So that's going to be interesting. Slither, slither, slither. Meow. Bleh.
now I'm just thinking of the theme song to Dragon Tales for no reason.
All right.
I mean, not with no reason, because references to dragons and just Dragon Tale.
Man, what does the bottom side of armor look like? Nothing. It looks like jack shit. Great. Cool. Get her some tattoos, and then her hand will be over here on the sword. Put some stone tablets floating around. I think that'll be pretty cool. Now just draw it in Photoshop and make it look awesome. If you haven't guessed, I am a player in this Commissioner's D&D sessions. That's awesome. Okay, nice.
Spoilers? For you?
Yeah, spoilers. I hope you already knew they were a dragon, and if not, I'm lying. They're not a dragon. I didn't say shit.
You misheard us.
Yep. She's got a dragon breastplate, is what I said. There is a fucking beetle in here, and he will not leave me alone. He just keeps like flying into me. I will fight you, my friend, and I will win.
We had a cricket in the house for like 3 days, and it would just start chirping like for hours on it. And we'd go in to see if we could find it, and it would just stop. I'm like, clever girl. It was so annoying. I think it's like ran off somewhere.
There's a lot of cool drapery here, but I'm trying to stay away from like Amazon giving me Egyptian costumes. Like I want to see actual Egyptian clothing. Okay, you know already. Good. It didn't spoil anything. It is just a very elegant dress, from what I can tell. White band, gold leaf. Okay. So I think the shoulders might be exposed. Ah, ooh, that's cool. I like that. Armband, and then we put the drapery into there. The drapery. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. Okay, I have an idea of what I want to do. It is almost noon. Taito, I hate to bump. I was gonna say bump you out, but that doesn't sound right. I hate to shut it down, but I'm gonna open up Photoshop. We'll get to getting. I'm still here. You're welcome to keep drawing. We just finished the first campaign about a month ago, and now we're on to the second, and there's 100 years after the final events of the first. 2 of our players are actually playing their kids. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Kind of lineage. Yeah, Fire Emblem style. That's pretty funny. Okay. New. One second. Boop, boop. Okay. Live streaming.
It really upsets me that I cannot like give multiple likes on Instagram. Just like I want to like your fighter like 20 times. Come on, count them.
I like this a lot.
Which I do.
That's good. Just gotta steal this over here. What's happening? B. Control T. What are you doing? Oh. Did I break Photoshop already? There we go. It's not happy.
Good job.
It's not happy. Start with a quick pencil sketch. I kind of want to do this, but I wonder if I can do this with the head off to the side, or if I'm going to need to actually change that. We will find out. When in doubt, pinky out. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. We'll shrink this down so it actually fits. Tato, thanks for drawing with me today, by the way. I'll come back and I'll check and see what you're doing. I'll turn this off so you can have more space. If anyone would like to draw, you're still very welcome to. I'll come back and I'll check the Aggie from time to time. Yeah, that's too much. Looks like she's sitting. Is that too long for a bastard sword? It might be a little long.
What counts as a bastard sword?
Good point. And then I'm going to do something like this.
Is that heard official rules of Pathfinder 8 bastard sword is 4 feet long. So
Okay.
yeah. and apparently it's kind of an exotic weapon.
Bastard swords are exotic weapons?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pathfinder, I think you're weird.
This says she has a gold necklace. I think I might do the necklace instead of the... Well, maybe I do want the shoulder pads. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a big mantle, which looks pretty standard across all of the designs I'm
Egyptian
seeing.
stuff.
Yeah. Problem with it is though, if I do that, it might be covering up the dragon. But maybe we make this part of the breastplate, and it just becomes part of the dragon. One with the dragon. Did I make her head really tiny? No, that looks alright. Might be a little small. Flips the canvas. Flip it early. She's leaning. She's leaning a little far. Flip it early, flip it often. La 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 liquefy. I could just smoosh this over to where I need it. I think I'm gonna bust out some... Is the music not playing? I just now realized. I think I opened up a playlist, started playing it, and then closed the tab. That sounds like something I did. Hold on a second. There we go. Now that hopefully it's music. Let me know. Yeah. So this arm, I do want to be like, I want to be really straight. Mostly straight. How do I want this breastplate to continue down? I don't know if I'm happy with that quite yet. Okay, where'd that dress go? I do like the belt. Oh, that's gonna cover up the knee. Oh, I'm not so happy with that knee. That's all right. Not the knees. Ah, the knees. Knee. It is. Fridays are weird days. Something like that. I'll have this chain kind of wrap up around. I think I am going to make that softer. I'm going to make her slightly taller. She is a Durgan. She is a Durgan. She should be pretty tall. None of this chromey bullshit. Which, if that was a WoW reference, if nobody got that, it's fine.
Nope.
That is fine. Give her a gold bangle here, because that's pretty standard. So alternatively, instead of the dragon hat, we could do this. Don't know if that would be cooler or not.
Give like a pharaoh's head crown.
Yeah. I mean, alternatively, I could, instead of the dragon, also just do like a headband. I think the headband actually wouldn't look bad. And then put the little dragon mouth on this. She's 6'2" in humanoid form, if that helps at all. That does help, yeah. So she should be pretty tall. Leg actually needs to be a little bit bigger. It goes to knee, and then from the hip, do that. Ankle, ankle, feet. Okay. Yep. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. What would I do with gown? Kind of what I do with gown. Gowns don't feel like they're very good for combat, though. Maybe we'll do something like this. That looks a little bit too much like bandages, though. I don't want it to be bandages. I want it to be cloth. Maybe we'll just leave it really hippie, though. Let it kind of blend with the armbands here. Might make this breastplate a little less detailed. Did I not make that? Ooh, I did that wrong, didn't I? I didn't add the knee quite right, so we're gonna... There we go. That probably wouldn't be tattered. That would probably be straight. Yeah, that should be straight. Maybe you know this. It says the sword looks like it's been welded down the middle. Was it two swords at one point in time? That's kind of awesome. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the design we're doing. Then we might make this come out. I don't like the tangent of this, but I also want it to look whip-like. So. And we'll get her tablets. Let me know if the music is too loud. It's a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down. But that's something I gotta play with all the time. It was originally one sword, broken into two pieces. Later it was repaired magically back into one sword. Is the split like horizontally or vertically all the way down the body? Or is it just like kind of rigidy? I'm really glad you're here, by the way. Otherwise I'd be emailing. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. How's the drawing going over here, Taito? If you're still around. Got a nice alligator. Alligator man. Call of Duty shooter man. Just drawing a little something for my homebrew sitting. Awesome. I like it. I like it so far. It's doing great. Vertically kind of rigid all the way down, if I remember right. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think that's the way it was described to me, so hopefully I did that right. Uh-oh. Push-up time. I don't know if I like the Game Grumps laughing at me when I have to do push-ups. I'll have to find a better sound effect for that. Here we go. Thank you, Sierra.
I need healing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Posture check. And drink your water. I can do all those things. You just said crack down the length. Okay, yeah. That sounds right. Let's do that. That's not where eyes go. That eye looks really small to me. It's looking amazing, by the way. Good. Great, great, great. Good to hear. Don't quite have that angle just right yet. Might have to bring the head down a little bit. She's got a very tall neck if I do that way. That might be okay. We'll see what happens. I think did I make the head too small? Maybe a little bit. She's supposed to be a drow, so I want to get her ears in here right. Yeah, I think we're going to move the head down a little bit. Make it a little bigger. Oh, just throw my pen. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Nope, that's too much. Is actually, that's not bad if I do this. Hold on. I gotta change up the way this is cut. I also might be leaning a little too far. Hold on. That will look better. See how it looks flipped? It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Which is good. That might be something we come back to. That is definitely something we'll come back to here. I made the face a little too slanted. The head should come up, eyes should come back. There we go. That's much better. We might even adjust that a little more. Oop, yep, let's adjust that a little more. Very long. How should I have these long, pointy noses? Yeah. It's too small though. Little bigger, please. Blah. The forgetting of how to draw faces is real. Did I turn her body too much for her face to be like that? I might have to pull it out of profile. Or I might have to pull the shoulder up. That might be the other thing I have to do. That would work. Okay. Second iteration. Should actually be up here. I think the pose is getting a little lost. So let's see what we can do to kind of bring that back. No, okay, that is right. I just need to figure out what the hell's happening here. Because this arm should be coming forward. Is really, I think, what the issue is. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. That's fine. I always end up redlining like 3 or 4 times before I ever finish anything. Okay. So I like the head, so we're going to go ahead and grab this. here should be coming all the way over here. That's really what that should be doing. So let's take that one off. We'll put a little bit of like. There we go. That looks better. I'm gonna find a way to turn this into a dragon. I promise. I'm not liking this arm. Just I don't like the way it looks. I very much want the sword to be out, but the arm just doesn't look right. I might have to have the arm come down first. Let's go back to the red line. We'll do a blue. So we have the shoulder here. I think it might need to come down and then out this way. Doesn't look right either. Where would that arm be? It'd be like right at the bottom of the ribs. So the hand should be like right here. If it's 4 feet. And then the sword. Is that too close to the body though? Blarp. That's not right. There we go. That should be the hand. Hand should be... Nope, lower. Lower, lower, lower. Ribs, right? Bottom of the ribs. Bottom of the ribs. Probably going to do something like this. Okay, and then the shoulder is right here. Connect those two lines. $90 degrees. There should be a circle right here. See how that looks. I feel like something is still a little off about it. Yeah, it's way too small. That's the first thing. So let's do something like this. Does that look right? Nope. Maybe we'll change that. Maybe we'll just change the whole arm. I didn't want her... I think the pose is making it want to look like this. Where the hand is backwards, like the thumb's over here, and then the sword's going across. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. But I wanted it more like she's holding it. So if we do this, she's 6 feet tall. That's going to be the end of the sword. He says the dragon super imagining you draw it. No, I'm gonna put something in there. It'll definitely have a dragon emblem somehow on it. I just haven't quite gotten there yet. That'll be some details I add a little later. There's a weird wrist twist at the end here. There we go. That's what I needed. I think that's it. I think that's the pose. Is that a little too long? That's gonna be like 5 feet long if it's going up to her shoulder. So we can drop that down a little bit. Almost where we had it before. Almost, not quite. I wonder maybe the neck piece is the thing that's throwing me off. It's a collarbone. Yeah, it's the armor. And her wrist is a little too long. Just a little. Okay. So let's go back in here. Okay, and how is this breastplate going to end? That's the next question. It might be something like this. Maybe we make this kind of truncate out a little bit more. And then the breastplate just comes off that. quick hand, just see if we got the placement right here. Got a wrist. Maybe she doesn't need to be so buff. I do like me a big beefy girl, but I mean, she's a dragon. She's already pretty powerful. She doesn't need to show it off. All right, that's much better. Okay, we're moving now. Now we're doing good. How do these bangles work? Let's take a look. I had a really cool, dang it, I had a really cool thing saved and I lost it. This one? Yeah, okay, there we go. It should almost be straight. We'll come back to that. We'll add some detail to that. Get this arm line in and good. This is going to be the chain. Let's get the rest of this here. And then hip over here, and curve to the hip to the butt. Okay, I want to follow this same design. We don't know if I want that to be a down arrow. I'll make something a little more orient here. I wonder if I could flip that. I kind of want it to be square. Oh, that shouldn't do that. That is like the hip line. Okay, got it. This should really come down like this. We'll get some drapery points off here. Have this come off that way and a bunch a little bit. Do we want to cover the knee or go off thing? I probably want to keep the knee. So we might have this move over that way. I always end up doing that on accident, drawing the whole shin bone. I have to draw the whole shin bone. I don't know if we'll do that, but this should be more of a flat cloth then. Maybe it should cover the knee. How's this looking here? Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense that it comes over the knee. Unless I do it as like a... You could do this. Have it come around. Kind of like that. Ooh, should those be on the elbow or the... They should be above the wrist. The muscles. Oops. Put our little placeholder sword in here. I think that could probably be flattened out, but that's fine. Placeholder sword. We'll make it look cooler later. Right now, we're just trying to make sure everything fits. That looks like it will be fine. Okay, and I think that this should be a little bit more of a skirt than a just straight up holes. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere good. It's 1 o'clock. I'm probably going to go make some lunch, take a 20-30 minute break, come back, and then we'll try to finish up this line art. I think I just kind of want to sit with this for a minute. I want to think about it. I think the arm here is a little off. I think we would see more of the thumb out than wrapped in like that. I think that would be a better pose.
I need healing.
You need healing. I do need healing. Thank you, Taito. How's your drawing going? Nom 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 nom. Just looking at his hand. What does he have? Does he have a crab? He has a hamburger? I'm hungry. I should go get food. Oh no, some of these things are on different layers. What did I do? Did I put that on the sword layer? I
need
did.
healing.
I don't know why that played twice. I think I need to look at that sound effect. That sound file doesn't seem right to me. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Okay. Let's correct this before I screw too many things up. I think this hip bend is a little too hard. Might move that in a little bit. Just kind of sitting with her butt out. When in doubt, butt out. I don't know what that means. It's not the right one. But I think this looks pretty cool. So I'll probably go back and do that. Cut that to there. And we'll put some of those tattoos they wanted on the hips. These will be underneath. This will be underneath. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can also add a little more intricate design here on the scroll here. I feel like we lost a little bit of the definition from the leg, which we might have to come back and grab. I think that just got too soft right there. Yeah, made the cloth a little too drapey. Howdy, howdy. You're up late, Mr. Jonas. What's up?
Home, so
You're home?
yeah, I just got home. Was celebrating a bit late my brother's birthday.
Nice.
He wasn't home back then, so we went to the
Gotcha.
movies. Well, before that, we ate, talked about random shit, then we went to the movies.
Nice. What movie did you see?
Free Guy.
Nice. Was it good?
It was good fun.
Good fun. Okay.
Yeah, it was good fun. It's good to turn off your brains a little bit and just not expect anything.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I kind of expected that movie to be that way. Just a little bit of like a random action like
It's a
comedy
lot of
romp.
Fuckload of references. I'll
Okay.
noticed.
Gotcha.
And my friends are having a D&D game, and since I said I wouldn't be able to make it, and they're still going for some fucking reason after 6-7 hours, I don't know if I want to jump in there.
That would be pretty funny. Hey guys, what's going on? DD!
Good, but
It's up to you, man. I was thinking about starting
I
some
want to
lunch.
say hi
but
to you since you seem so lonely here.
I'm lonely here. No, I'm doing fine. I'm just hanging out, working. Hanging out and working.
Just quiet for you.
Sometimes Fridays are quiet, yeah. Tito's here drawing in the free draw.
Oh yeah, the free draw. Sorry, I missed it again.
That's alright.
Oh well.
Trying to draw a bronze breastplate, and I'm not doing it well.
Bronze. A bit softer so you can easily shape it.
Yeah, I might need to just go more shape.
Oh, that is a very tight chest plate.
Yeah.
What's the request?
This is a drow queen who is also a dragon.
Interesting. Let me open my white monster energy. Fuck sleep.
Oh man, no, don't drink an energy drink at what, 3 in the morning?
23. 11.
It's 11.
Oh god, this is disgusting. Why the fuck do my friends drink this?
White. Yeah, I don't know if I've had a monster white. That sounds bad.
Don't. Blah. I don't like it. It's too fruity. Yeah.
Okay. I
don't
usually
drink it though because I fucking paid for it.
stick with like the teas and stuff.
Yeah. Probably not gonna drink it. I tasted it. I don't like it.
I think this thing is screwing me up. I think this shoulder pad
I
thing
got
is.
myself some new pairs of pants. I think you saw that.
Oh, that's what you're showing off your pants this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And my
For all
ass,
of
course,
for all of
show
these
off.
not in Jonas's stream, you're missing some sweet Jonas butt pics.
Yeah. People often ask, "Am I thick?" You're the judge.
How thick am I?
I don't know.
No one will ever know how thick I am. That's not true. Lots of people know how thick I am. I'm not that thick.
You stated that you're
I'm built like a
a
brick.
certain shape. Yes.
Yes, I'm very much a square shape. Which is sad because I used to be a tall, sexy rectangle, and now I'm a very much a cube.
You've kind of like the gravity has flattened you. Or have you just grown wider?
I've just grown wider, I think.
Rounder or wider? What else?
Just wider. Just wider in general.
Oh, I guess that's relatable.
Hashtag relatable.
I'm only 21 and I'm working. I've gotten wider since I was 6.
Every year, just a little wider.
Most likely.
I wonder if I can get this collar more integrated into the armor. That might be part of my problem.
But I'm kind of still hyper, so
Yeah.
watching the movies, eating some unhealthy food.
I really want some nachos, you know.
Actually, I ate some nachos and some chili nuts. And I bought myself a bottle of Dr. Pepper. No one else wanted it? Well, I was paying anyways, so... I told my brother, yeah, I'll be paying. He takes like 5 bags of chili nuts. I'm like, okay.
Hold on a minute here.
Like my things, I think, were like 4 years. His was like 10 or 12. So, I promised, so you know.
Yeah. You gotta splurge when you can splurge.
But it was not. It was a bit of a celebration for my little brother.
Yeah. My friend's birthday, like some of my oldest friends, their birthdays in a few days, and I don't know what to do for them. I might just see if they want to play something on Steam and get the game for them.
I asked him what he wanted for his birthday, like what his birthday actually was, but he wasn't home. And he was like, let's just go to the gym together. 2 weeks later, we discovered that's way too expensive for our current situation.
Oh yeah, gyms piss me off because they they overcharge the hell out of you and then they like
we would
lock
need
you
like
in.
a bus card, which is cheaper than just buying a ticket every time,
Gotcha.
and it would still cost us like 100 euros a month
Ugh.
at least.
Nope. No, thank you.
200, like 160 combined. Best of, another is I've had job, so that's too much already.
Yeah.
He's
Nope.
16, I'm 21.
My friend and one of my roommates when I was, I don't know, 19 or 20. He just came back from Iraq. 'Cause he was in the military. He was like, "Hey, let's go get a gym membership." And I was like, "Yeah, that sounds good." And we just went between the two competing gyms, and they were like, "We'll give you $40 a month." And we're like, "No, thanks." These guys said they give us 20. And then he's like, "All right, I can go to 20." And then we went and talked to the other guy, and we're like, "Hey, that guy's gonna give us 20."
Oh,
and so
better.
he gave it to us for 10. So we had $10 a month.
Jesus, that's so cheap.
It is. It was super cheap.
That
It was
is-
great. But then we discovered what they did is they gave us the military discount, and then for some reason they logged us in as Mr. and like they logged us in as a married couple and gave us the married couple discount. We were like, yeah, that's fine. Like we'll just
If
leave
you
that.
claim to be married to your best buddy,
Yeah.
just do it if you can get it cheaper.
Hey, that's the bro code for the gym. Like if that's how you get cheap into the gym.
I mean, yeah.
And then it was what was really funny is when we moved, because I was going back to school. They wouldn't let us. They're like, "Oh yeah, you guys have to pay off the 5-year whatever loan. It's like $800." And we're like, "Excuse us?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's, you gotta." That was the contract. That was the thing. They were like $10 a month for 20 years. We're like, that's not what we signed up for. You said we could leave at any time. And they're like, well, you can only leave at any time if you're moving somewhere where there isn't a gym. And I'm like, well, I'm moving to Moscow. And they're like, oh, okay. And they just dropped the contract. But it's like, man, scumbags. Not cool. Just always trying to whittle you in somewhere.
I think it would just be cheaper for me to buy some equipment in my small apartment to work out.
Yeah.
I
I
would actually.
bought a workbench that was like, or a workout bench that was like $70 or something. And I'm like, I'll just get a few more weights for my weight sets because I already have weights. And that turned out to be like super expensive right now. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? I'm still not happy with any of this breastplate. Maybe I have to redesign the breastplate. This cloth is also throwing me off because every time I look at it, it makes me think her leg is going the other way. And that's not what I want.
Okay, something already tells me something deep within my soul to do.
What's that?
Do a flip!
Do a flip. Yeah, let's do it. Not terrible. That's not bad at all. Oh wow, her leg is she's shifted that way real far.
Yeah.
Like her center of gravity is
the good
way
flip
off.
thing is pretty useful.
Yep. So her center of gravity with a sword. She should probably be leaning the other way. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, maybe.
Do a flip!
I use the flip thing on Krita all the time. There's like a...
Hey, Bri, how's it going?
Pressing.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why my audio sounds are playing twice. That's very strange. I don't know if you all heard that or not. What if we do this? What if we flip her body? Does that look better?
I always hate saying this, but you know. You already done enough work. I don't think you need to change.
No, what's up? Hit me up.
I mean, I'm the kind of guy who's like, it's not good enough. Let's just start over.
You want me to just start over?
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna say anything, because I already see you have put way too much effort into this, so you can probably fix it faster than making a new one.
Well, what's wrong with it that you want to fix?
I don't know.
I think
Just the lean.
yeah,
we
but
fix
it's
it.
a little too much lean. We can fix that easy enough, though.
And maybe shift the head a bit more towards the viewer. But it seems you like going for an Egyptian style, so hey, you know.
Yep.
Samich I am shouts yes at full caps.
Yes. Yes. What?
I don't know. He just said yes.
Start over? Yes. or Egyptian style? Yes.
I have no idea. But hey, that's why I'm always apprehensive to say start over, because we are very different artists.
Hello, everyone. Thank you,
Hello,
Helen Candyman, for the bits.
Yeah. Halloween.
Halloween's
How
coming
was
up, yo.
13th Friday.
Oh yeah. What does
I know
Halloween?
you guys see it as bad luck.
What does Halloween Candyman do for the Friday the 13th?
Took me so many years to understand why it was such a special day. I love watching. Well, I watched horror movies as a kid. Let's remove the love part real quick. I watched horror movies as a kid. I probably shouldn't have. It explains a lot of.
Yeah, I ran into that too. My sister loved horror movies, and it broke me a little bit.
I still love horror movies. I remember specifically what movie broke me pretty bad. It was The Grudge. I was 7. I was afraid of the dark until I was like 12. Like before that, fearless I'll walk into the dark basement with no fear. After that, I don't want to ever go to the showers anymore. It's dark there. I'm afraid that something will come out of my hair and grab my head. You know, that shit just ruined me.
Funny. Damn it, Jonas, you're right.
What?
It's time to start over. We're gonna do another.
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna
what
do
I
another
say,
layer,
because-
and we're gonna chop it up, and we're gonna fix it.
But yeah, I'm also the kind of guy who just fucking said, yeah, this is bad, and just start over. But the thing with starting over, you'll do it like at least a third faster every time. You like get a better idea in your head. But if you never get that idea, it just will never come out. So
Yeah.
that's also an issue, and that's why you sometimes should work on a single thing and try to fix it.
I think I've been trying to get better at doing more layers, more like draw over layers. And I definitely think this is a good way to do that. It's just worship the forces of evil and chaos, but to be honest, I do pretty much all day that ends in Y. Quick, is the outside or the inside ankle higher? Inside? No, outside. I can't remember. Outside. I'm a little worried about what yelling yes was about.
I'm also a bit worried for you. I like the thighs, but that's just me.
Thighs are the important part.
They sure are. I often forget how muscular my thighs are. So my brother, he wants to exercise so badly. We did like arm wrestling. My right arm hurts. Fucking, we did too much, but you know.
Sure.
And we did push-ups and squats. Fucking, I destroyed him at squats. He couldn't even keep up with me. he like his legs started to hurt at 9 every time. It's like, you gotta do them squats, man.
You gotta get them squats going.
When you flipped her lower half, I loved it.
Oh, okay.
So that could work. That gives her kind of like a snaky appearance, or gives a bit of a hint towards the draconic kind. Maybe. That's just stupid me coming up with theories.
Well, let's try that again. Delete. Oh no, I have to draw more hips.
I don't think that's an issue for you.
It's not. I like drawing hips.
Oh, maybe I should draw as well. I had to watch the movie like halfway through. I had to take off my glasses because I was a dumbass and accidentally like brushed the right side of my glasses against my cheeks. Couldn't see anything. Didn't have anything with me to clean them. I was like, fuck it. Let's just into the bag it goes.
That's funny.
I hope I'm not too annoying with my over-energized stories.
It's alright. You're on Twitch, by the way.
I know. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
You can meme me. You can actually make memes out of me if you want. You can use my face. Just ask. Most of my things, when it comes to things that are part of me, I made. So long you ask and don't try to sell it as your own or claim that you made it, it's fine for you to use usually.
It's good to know.
And if I don't want some people to use something, I won't share it. I know the internet. They'll use
So what I'm hearing is Jonas wants people to do things with his sexy booty pics.
Yes, please do. Actually, let me remove the please. Feel free to do whatever.
Fighter video is great. Good job. Thank you very much, Bri. So if I'm doing that though, this leg is probably not going to go as far behind. So I might. Ooh, how would that leg
Nice.
do? Because
Coming
this.
from Jonas Sims. Nice hit. There we go.
If this leg is crossing, oof, oh boy, oh boy, we
You
might
have
need to.
like a little doll thing
I do.
or a mini mannequin. Use that. I will help you.
Yeah, where is that? There you go.
Or go in front of the mirror and take a pose. That's what I do sometimes when I
That's what
can't
you do
find a
sometimes.
pose.
Apparently, human legs don't do that. Apparently, if I put the far leg forward. Oh no, there we go. Okay, I just need to draw the knee all the way down, and then the hips are really going to be rotated. Almost got it. I almost got it. The other leg's just going to be almost straight. Cool. Other things I noticed, this arm is still too small. So we're going to rotate it out a little bit, pull it out a little longer.
I need to buy one of those little puppets. It would help me so much with the posing.
And then this leg comes straight down into the knee. This one is going to be here. And then the leg goes this way. And like that. And then this one comes forward.
Anyways, I don't really worry about my sleeping schedule right now because my friends have been forcing me to play Civilization until 4 a.m.
Yeah, I stayed up a little late last night because it was hot. And I got online and my friends were playing Civ at like 2 in the morning. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
You know what's the worst?
All of these people have work tomorrow.
I am a person who doesn't complain. I'll just suffer. That's fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
But the if we ever make another marathon game, I'm gonna fucking alt F for the fucking game.
Yeah.
I've had enough. About 150% slower Civ games. Please, for the love of God, why do you guys like that torture? Oh my God. I last night did not have fun in Civ at all.
That's too bad.
Why? I spawned next to Shaka, who is one of the most violent AIs out there. So you can expect I spent 4,000 years fighting and losing my cities, my land. Everything was getting pillaged. My incense was getting burned, even though that's fine, but still. It was torture. Until my friend Germany came from across the continent and saved me. And that's when we left off, because everyone was getting too tired. And I was just angry. That's why I didn't leave the game. I just wanted to just keep fighting, but you know. Thanks for the shoutouts here. I'm sorry for the ramble again. I'm such a talkative move because
Thank you for the shout out.
I've been talking too much today anyways.
Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I like what I was doing with this, so we're gonna keep that.
Oh, scared for a moment there. I got an email saying like about the phone bill. There's below that there's another thing I paid for, and I was like, why is the phone bill 40 euros? What the fuck happened? I don't even use my phone. Then I click on it, oh, it's only 10 euros. Oh, thank God.
Weird.
I literally had a heart attack there.
I always like it when I get bills from like the cable company. They're like, you could be saving so much money if you bundled. Your internet bill would only be $40. I'm like, that's pretty good. If you buy $90 of cable. And it's like, that's okay, great. So I'm not doing that. Because I don't have cable. I don't have any TVs services. Okay. So her head is a little bit.
We're trying to. I'm just in such a rambling mood. Oh my God. You know, screw it. I'll just hold myself back a little bit.
Hold yourself back a little bit. What do you mean?
I won't completely stop rambling. I'll just hold back.
Ah.
Won't take over the stream. Won't talk over you. But
Dude, that's fine.
no promises about lack of rambles.
I'm just working, you know? It's just commission day, so you
I
can
mean,
ramble all you want.
I'm more worried about the viewers who are like, who the fuck is this guy?
Who is this guy? Who is
Why is he
this
talking constantly?
Jonas Hips? Everyone go check out Jonas Hips. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Merch time.
I'm not good at Call of Duty. I've learned.
Hey, learning is important.
But I also love sketching a lot. Line work is good for me. I don't know why. I enjoy it so much.
I really like line work.
I guess that's why I don't really like rendering.
I
because it
need
means
healing.
I need
throwing
healing.
away the line work. Healing? Oh.
Thank you, Corvus. It didn't play twice that time. Weird. I don't know what it's doing.
It might. We'll see. I mean, I don't have the stream sounds on right now. Actually, let me turn it on and use another thing so I get a viewer. If I mute it externally without the thing detecting that I'm muted, you get an extra viewer, I think.
I think so. Yeah, Twitch is weird like that. I don't know what that's about.
In fact, everything I might have just said was bullshit. Who knows?
Who knows?
But it's like having a weird superstition.
Like Friday the
about,
13th?
like, yeah. So my weird superstition is if I unmute the Twitch and mute it through another thing entirely, the browser might not detect it. Which means I believe in my little superstition that Rook gets an extra viewer,
Oh,
which will affect the analytics by a little bit.
I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
So, but hey, it literally took one right click to do. So if it's easy to do, why not do it? Well, actually, never mind. It's like saying it's easy to take the trash out, but you know.
Hey, man, try taking the trash out. Might surprise you.
Yeah. Well, I tied up the bag before I went to like celebrate. Now I come back home, open the door. It's like 11, complete pitch darkness, and next to my door I see the bag. I'm just like, fuck, I forgot to take it out. And I don't want to go outside again. It's so dark outside.
This is garbage mate coming tomorrow.
I know. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. We have like this small community building where we have a lot of like garbage places,
Mm-hmm.
different kinds, for like recycling.
Okay.
It's the recycling that's an issue sometimes. So I don't worry about missing the truck or anything.
Gotcha. Damn it, Jonas.
Sorry.
I might need to start over again.
I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry that I brought it up at all. But, you know.
No, I'm trying to do a few different things here. Like this arm is still bent backwards, and it shouldn't be bent backwards. It should be bent this way. It should be bent this way. This way. So the hand needs to be curled more? Yeah. I should be able to see her knuckles.
Feel free to blame me.
I should be able to see her knuckles. Like this.
Is this a good drow or an evil drow?
It's a dragon drow. I don't know. Yellow dragons.
A
Oh.
yellow dragon?
Yeah, it's a yellow dragon. It's a yellow dragon.
I don't think I've run into one before. Yellow dragons, what are these? I must do more research. Second edition. Interesting.
Sand blasting dragons. They don't sunblast you.
Yeah, they are from the desert. You're correct about that. They are the opposite of a brass dragon, apparently. The second edition.
So they are evil.
Chaotic evil.
Is this an evil character? Am I drawing an evil character? I'm fine with drawing evil characters on crap.
I'm interrupting your ramble with Rook to ask what creature in your mind represents the Shadowfell of the material plane.
Pose looks good. Okay.
In my mind, the Shadowfell and the material, both at the once.
Is this from your
Or
D&D
just-
game?
I assume so, or no, one then the other. Oh, what is a creature that the best represents the Shadowfell and material plane? Best best candidate for the material plane. I cannot say
Wouldn't people be the best representation of the material plane?
most likely. Well, I mean, humans are one of the oldest, surprisingly, humanoids out there. I think they're... Humans are everywhere. But saying humans are the best the fuck do you say?
Representation.
I can't say it for some reason.
Representation. Repra. Representation. Representation.
There we go. I just saying the American R fucks me up. Okay, sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm so bad at English.
Dude, stop saying you're sorry. Do some
I'm
push-ups.
sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. I
That's
feel
fine.
bad.
Dude, there's a reason I don't try to speak any of the languages you know.
I mean,
Because I'm bad at it.
have you tried?
No. Because I don't know how to do it. I would be terrible.
I mean, I'm not a good picture either. Shadowfell.
I hear some dice. What's happening?
Oh,
Halloween
of
Candy Man has
course.
gifted 1 sub. Sandwich I am.
Easiest
Enjoy
one
those
is
sweet,
say,
sweet emotes.
like a dragon from the representing plane, but that's a bit too cliche. So, Shadowfell.
Shadowfell's
I would
just
love.
chaos, isn't it? Or is the Shadowfell darkness?
It's a lot of darkness. Like I would love to say like a Night Walker, but they are probably from there in modern 5e. But I like to think they are from the opposite universe, the complete opposite, like the end of all things. They're from that dimension. Even time dies there. But they're probably from the Shadowfell, so you know, my idea of it doesn't really fit. I consider Shadowfell like the combination of the material and the complete end of all things, and it's kind of been mixed up in the deathly energies to create the Shadowfell. And as the name suggests, it's full of shadows and always dark and full of vampire-like people. Even though vampires aren't from the Shadowfell,
I was gonna
they
say.
are actually fiendish, but you know. I honestly don't know.
Dude, just pick one. Vampires? Is that your answer?
No. Vampires aren't even from the Shadowfell, are they? Unless you make them be from the Shadowfell.
Are fiends from the Shadowfell?
What?
Are fiends
Did I
from the
say something
Shadowfell? No. You said they were fiendish.
Well, technically, vampires are caused by succubi, who are fiends.
Fair enough.
So their origins lie within fiends in a way.
But a
Apparently,
succubi.
if you survive a
From the
hit from a
Shadowfell.
succubus, you might become a vampire.
Oh, that's interesting.
Maybe that's old lore. Maybe I'm just completely stupid and I'm mixing something else.
Just making stuff up.
Yeah, who knows? Like, honestly, I don't know. There's so much shit you can mix up easily because I have, in my head, I have like 9 different settings, different games and book series, and maybe more even. And they kind of get jumbled sometimes. And I make a lot of mistakes, and I try to learn from making too many
Jonas,
mistakes.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about anymore.
Neither do I.
You started having a
but
side conversation with someone else, and then I don't know where
What
to
is
go.
the best representation of the Shadowfell as a creature in your and my?
So
But
yeah.
I was asked what is my mind, so fuck. I am.
Yeah, so pick one, because I can't help you at all for whatever you're trying to figure out.
Like, okay, I'll tell you like in a simple term. If you had to represent the 9 hells, and you had to choose one single creature
Pit
to
fiend.
like represent that, Pit Fiend. Okay, that's great. I have to do the same for like in my mind for the Shadowfell and the material plane itself.
A shadow demon.
Okay, Shadow Demon is from the abyss, but you know.
Yep, that's fine.
That's fine, that works as well. I understand your point of view. What about the material plane?
Humans. I'm pretty sure humans like shape the material plane. That's the way I've always looked at it. Like the act of
they're
humans
everywhere.
existing, humans have basically shaped the material plane in a way that they. Shit. That looks way better.
Maybe vampires could work, but what? Strahd lives in the Shadowfell.
We've had a breakthrough. So before meeting our party, Green was lawful evil, but we slowly turned her to lawful neutral. That's cool. I like that. I like the party actually having an effect on it.
Unintentionally annoyed Rook. I don't think you annoyed Rook.
No, I really had no fucking clue where you were going because I heard the question and then you just started going off.
Yeah, that's,
And I was
my
like, what
issue
is
is-
happening?
my issue is that my mind, like, it's like you're like chilling in the park, you're doing whatever, then you see a dog, you're like, oh, dog, and then you go over to the dog, pet the dog, and then you see a nice bird, you're like, oh, quick, take the picture of the bird, and then you like see the seat again, oh shit, I was supposed to do that. That's how my mind works. It keeps jumping from thing to thing always. I hate that.
I blame the energy drink.
I took one sip. Maybe it's half the Dr. Pepper I drank.
Yeah.
It's also a problem because I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon. My folk brother called me.
Yeah.
I was like, come over.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a granola bar or something because I still haven't eaten lunch, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere now, and I don't want to stop. So give me 1 second. I will be right back, everybody. I will be right back. I'm liking what this is doing, though. I like where this is going. I like where it's going. All right, per what I said before. I think we're at a good spot for me to
Thomas,
Taylor, welcome.
I always think of Chitons as the paragons of the Shadow Plane, but that may be a Pathfinder.
That's true.
Let's see. I have
Chain
no idea
demons.
what Chiton. Oh, they're chain demons.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. They got moved over. No, well, not demons, devils. They got moved over to the Nine Hells, I think, in 5th edition. At least appearance-wise, that would lead you. Huh. I didn't know they were from the Shadow Plane. Well, that could work. I myself kind of came to the conclusion of like a shade.
Shade's good.
You know, the typical shade. There's a lot of them. They're weak, but also very dangerous. It's a very. I try to think of the first thing I met as a player from the Shadowfell, and I remember a shade. But the material plane has so many things. I mean, if I could say a single answer, I would say it's a soul, because apparently creatures having souls is a very material plane thing.
That's true.
Because if you're like a celestial, your soul and body are one thing. But if you're a mortal from the mortal planes, you have a body and a soul, and they're separate things. And kind of like the material plane, like fuels the other planes with souls in a way.
I think that's a
More
good
creatures.
a good way to look at it.
think, yeah, souls, I guess, would be an answer if I could answer that like that. But if we go via the most typical thing, I can
Why-
think of the material plane.
Why wouldn't you answer it like that then?
I don't. Well, I was asked for a creature. Is a soul a creature?
A ghost?
Technically, a ghost. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's also kind of jumping the ethereal.
That's true. Yep. You have a good point.
So, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, nor am I denying it. That's a good idea. A ghost. Very fitting. But, I guess a living creature. Just anything. Because there's a lot of things in the material plane. But, if we think about the most common thing, I would say... I mean, bugs, but...
Bugs.
something that doesn't really fit. Let's just say humans. Everything revolves around humans. Humans created lore, so you know, why not just assign ourselves as the masterpiece, as the representation of the material plane? The other one could be gods, but that's not very fitting.
They don't even live on the material plane. They just kind of fuck with it.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what John Cross says. I don't say the name of the Dark Prince aloud.
What? Who are you even talking to?
Um,
Oh, Chopra was saying this.
Corpus.
Is this a bigger question or did I miss a question of voice chat? Yeah, I don't know where Jonas got this from.
Oh, I was personally sent a message by Helios to interrupt my rant, which started another rant.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I hope at least it was somewhat entertaining. I like how I said I won't drink the energy drink, and here I'm sipping this awful thing.
I noticed that. It's fine. I'm actually not mad. Everyone, if you want to hear Jonas rant more, go check out his channel. It's pretty good. Or you can just check out my channel, because he's here a lot.
And check out Rook's channel. I tend to try to be here often. Unfortunately, a lot of my hangouts with friends tend to be at evenings. Though Rook is a friend of mine.
Yeah,
Are we friends?
I think so.
Okay.
But I stream in the mornings.
I gotta make sure, because sometimes I have assumed with people that we're friends, and they're like, "No, we're not friends," and I was very hurt by that. So I gotta ask.
That wasn't your dad, was it?
No, it was a classmate of mine.
Gotcha.
But we hung out every day. We talked. And I think he was embarrassed to admit that we were friends. I mean, yeah. I guess that makes sense. It still hurts a lot. We knew each other like 3 years, and after that I kind of stopped hanging out with him.
Yep, that makes sense.
That's another rant. Let's add that to the tally list. But yes, I do tend to hang out in Rook's community. It's a fun little thing. I'm a fan of Rooks.
That's true. You've been
We often forget about that, but yes, I am a fan.
I very much dig Jones's stuff.
Are we a fan of each other?
I think so. I think that's how peers
it?
work, right?
I think that's like mutual respect. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I am deep into Pathfinder lore. I don't know if I should like open. Should I like dive into Pathfinder lore and just destroy myself?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean, maybe I could like replace the WoW lore I wasted my time upon and replace it with Pathfinder.
Pathfinder lore. It's time well spent. It's good
Jonas,
stuff.
on behalf of humanity, that guy seems pretty jerkish. I mean, I guess. I thought it was cool. We played video games all together all the time. I guess. Well, I'm still friends with the other guy from the other class. So, yeah. Yeah, it probably would make much more sense than WoW. I still like some things from WoW though.
Well, it's got some cool stuff.
I really liked the my biggest favorite thing was the original Old God lore
Yeah,
before they like retcon it like 6 times.
I agree with that.
Uh,
I mean, I like the Maelstrom as the Maelstrom, and then they're like, "Oh, that's just where a really pissed off dragon is. Everybody can just go there." It's like, but it's not a fucking Maelstrom. If everyone can just get on a boat and go there and be happy about it.
Old the Burning Crusade, or the the Demon Legions, Burning Legion. There we go. That's the word. I think. The Burning Legion.
The Burning Legion.
The board, old Burning Legion. I liked it as well. Before Sargeras became a planet-sized, when they were
Ooh.
like Titan-sized Titans,
Thank you, Alistair, for the resubscribe.
I think.
Alistair77. Thank you very much. How are you
Like-
doing today?
I think the old lore from. Sorry if I speak over you here.
You're right.
From the like tablets you find throughout the games, and the Warcraft games themselves, like the old ones,
Mm-hmm.
was interesting. Like the little hints here and there.
Were there? I mean, like, are you talking about like the Lordaeron stuff, or maybe I just didn't pick up any of the lore from Warcraft 2 or 3 because I wasn't paying attention.
I hesitate to say any one pantheon is better than another. That feels sexual.
Doing good. Thanks for asking. No problem. Yeah, I don't know if I would never say like which pantheon is best. Like, it's not. That's very subjective. Am I getting attacked by bugs? What's going on here?
No, the old gods are sending their minions towards you.
Yep.
Speaking of them.
I whacked that beetle earlier, and now his friends are trying to murder me.
Beetle.
I there was just a beetle in my house earlier, and I saw it on my wall, and I'm like, okay, a big one, like the size of a coin, like
I
a
just
quarter.
put it out.
Well, I was ignoring it because I just saw it on the wall, and I was like, that's weird. And then while I was streaming, it flew into my face, and I was like, bah! And I whacked it. I don't know where it went.
Okay. That's very understandable then.
But now I got that like itchy, like, bugs. There's bugs on me somewhere. I hate
I
it.
hate that. Yeah, in my own D&D game, I guess I put the Nordic pantheon up front a lot more. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Big interest for me.
I could
Also,
I could
like-
understand that.
I don't think my players have run into them, but I have a lot of old folklore, like monsters, demons, and spirits of sorts, just all around.
Just out and about.
Trolls. A lot of trolls.
So many trolls.
So many trolls.
What
These
is
guys keep
this
coming.
stream about? Rinker, how are you doing today? I'm working on a commission right now, and Jonas is just shooting the shit about different things.
Yeah,
That's what's going on.
I feel like I want to talk, so I'll just do it here. I mean, I could talk to myself. I do that.
We're hanging out with Jonas and working on a Egyptian dragon queen. That's what this stream is about today.
Although, I'm trying to think what other like weird game was I know.
I want to get more into the Witcher lore. There's some cool stuff in that.
Yeah, it. Once you like realize the lore of Witcher, you're kind of like, yeah, it's kind of average actually.
Oh, is it? I like.
I mean, do you want to know how? So, Earth exists in their reality.
Okay. Oh,
And
but they're
the
not
thing
on
is
Earth?
that No,
Oh.
because some thousand years ago there was this event that just flew portals all over the universe, and some creatures on this planet, in particular, like vampires, dwarves, elves, they're from different worlds, and the most populous of like the smart races were humans that arrived there.
Wow.
So that's like.
Oh, that's right, because the
one-
elves are all weirded out.
Yeah, they're
right.
from different worlds.
Hmm.
So yeah, and that's why Siri is so important, because you can just teleport into different worlds.
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Sorry if I spoiled everything for everyone.
Oh, well, whatever.
Feel free to send me hate mail.
I mean, one, the show's not out. Two, the books have been out for a long time. So I think you're good.
I found the vampires the most interesting. Because technically a human can become a vampire, but this like their own race. Like the
Wait, what are you drawing on?
vampires, like true vampires.
A hot dog is a sandwich? Yeah, it is a hot dog is a sandwich. Hot dogs are sandwiches. I'm just putting that out there.
They
What
are.
are you drawing on? I am drawing on... I'm in Photoshop, and I'm using a Cintiq Companion. Yeah. Into Photoshop. There is a link for the... I think this was... Taito was drawing this earlier. So there is the free draw is still open. There's an Aggie link if people would like to hang out and draw if you'd like. I'm just currently not in there.
I know very little Fallout lore.
Fallout lore is not great.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Gothic series had that weird lore.
I don't know what that is.
It's an old German game I played as a kid. There's 3 games, the Gothic 1, 2, and 3. Well, there's more. We don't talk about those.
Gotcha.
They're really bad.
This arm is screwed up again, but it's not bad. I need to change the foreshortening. Probably move the hand up to here. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not great right now. So we'll come back to that.
You know, Spore has lore.
Okay, sell me on that. Why does Spore have lore?
Basically, there's a galactic lore kind of you can discover, and there is the Grox in the center of the galaxy that are super hostile, and in the center there's a black hole where you can go through and talk to Steve, who gives you the Staff of Life to create life on planets. So
Is Steve the creator of the
life
game?
and God is Steve.
Is Steve the game dev?
Probably.
Probably.
Kind of. But he has this annoying little voice, and he has like this big like megaphone coming out of his like UFO.
First,
I don't know what.
first I met God. No, first I became God, and then I met God.
Let me show you Steve.
Bender's great.
This is the guy you'll meet at the center of the galaxy, Steve.
Funny.
But I think, well, there's a guy in there, but that's his ship. So I think the lore is his species, or him specifically, went out in the galaxy and just used his whatever magic powers to create a lot of planets that life could evolve on, like very lush planets. And that's why, when you play the game, so many species evolve everywhere.
Gotcha.
I think.
I'm fucking with space time.
But that's kind of like saying Spore has lore, you know.
Gotcha.
It's not great. It's just like little. It's like I guess a less than a paragraph lore-wise.
This is
There's
the new
no
endgame
theory.
boss or something? Wait, is Steve the new endgame boss, or is the person I'm making a new endgame boss?
Oh, yeah. Then there's Warhammer and Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah, what do you call? So Warhammer 40k is the sci-fi. What's the just normal?
The Fantasy?
Yeah.
Warhammer Fantasy.
Do you just call it fantasy?
The 40k is the first one. Fantasy, I think they made the second. Actually, I don't know. People much more prefer the 40k one because Fantasy, as they said, were hot garbage. Maybe it's good nowadays, but that's what they called it.
I still
the game
can't
itself.
differentiate the two. Because 40K has, like, battle priests and freaking rat people with guns, but it also has orcs. is
Oh, no,
is
that-
Vermintide is Vermintide
in fantasy.
that's the fantasy version? Okay.
It takes place on one world. 40K takes place in our galaxy.
Right.
We're a very fucked up galaxy, but in the galaxy. And 40K, as it says, takes place during the 41st millennium of humanity. After humanity fell from its glory ages into this dark age, where technology is seen as heresy and everything like that.
That's weird.
Because like humanity used to be fucking amazing, practically gods, and then their AI, as you know,
I
as
don't.
they do, rose up,
Oh.
and there was a war, very bad war, and after that war, instead of calling AI artificial intelligence, they call it abominable intelligence.
So they just like are rising up against all technology? Is that their whole jam?
And they hate AI
Mm-hmm.
a lot because the old human like glory days, the golden age, or the dark age of technology, as they call it. Their tech was very good, on the level of Eldar, maybe even more. I think in a book.
Wait, are the Eldar supposed to be? They're the big purple weird monsters, right?
The Eldar are space elves.
Okay, wait. Okay, so what are the Dark Eldar then?
They are very fucked up space elves.
Is that the weird purple and white squiddly bit things?
That's
Wait.
Slaaneshi demons usually.
Oh
And
my God.
Slaaneshi worshippers.
Okay.
Slaanesh
I know less
was-
about Warhammer than I thought I did.
Okay.
Just coming by to say hey, to buy and drop a comment. Art looks great. Awesome, Jelly Kid. Thank you.
So Slaanesh is one of 4 major chaos gods, who was created into existence by the Dark Elf by massive orgies, basically. The Eldar fucked so much they created a new god.
All right.
TLDR, basically. It does much more other shit, like horrible things. The reason I guess I could go into the Dark Eldar, since we're talking about them.
Good. there was a whole set of weird critters. Like, that were like, oh man, I can't remember what they're called. Wait, are we still talking about 40K or fantasy now?
Yeah, 40K.
Okay.
This. We're talking about science fiction.
Okay, so there's
Has
space orcs, which are fungus, right?
basically
Okay.
no idea how they work, but they were created as an ancient bioweapon.
Are goblins considered parts of the space orcs?
Yes.
Okay.
They're, I think called grotlings.
Okay.
Don't know about
Then there's the humans,
goblins.
which are
Yes,
basically
goblins.
the Terran, which are also paladins for some reason.
The paladins that you speak of are space marines, who are superhumans, mutants basically.
Wait, so space marines are separate from just the regular humans?
They are very different, like they're modified humans.
But are they? I mean, is that the right faction?
They belong to the human faction, but
Okay.
there's also more evil human faction. There's no good guys in 40K, by the way.
Well, yeah, they're all about planet conquest, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then what? Necrolords, is that a thing?
the Necrons.
Necrons. That's what I was thinking about. They're the weird.
They're space Terminator Egyptians. Is their best description.
Hmm.
A lot of the story kind of revolves around them back in the day, actually.
What do you mean back in the day? Like the written
Uh,
story, or like the
Yeah,
lore
written
of the
story.
world?
The new lore they created.
Okay.
The Necrons became much more involved because they were the reason to start the war in heaven, basically, as they called it. Which,
Has nothing to do with the AI and the robots.
no, this took place like 60 million years ago.
Oh boy.
64?
Oh, so they're real old, and that's why they're all kind of dead.
Yes. So the reason why they're like undead looking is back when they were fleshy beings, they evolved on a shitty ass radiation filled planet, and their lives were basically short and horrible. but they were very technologically advanced, and there was another species called the Old Ones, who were also pretty advanced, and they went to the Old Ones who were like, hey, you know the secret to immortality, can you please give it to us? And the Old Ones were kind of like, fuck off, but not really, they were not nicer about it, but, you know, they said no. So the Elder took it very well, not the Elder, the Necrons took it very well. Actually, they were called Necrontyr back then. Names.
Doesn't matter.
And,
Yeah.
went to war with them, as you do.
Gotta get that immortality.
Yeah. And during that time, they found these living beings made out of gas, so
Okay.
that fed on like solar energies. And the first things that they did, of course, create them massive metal bodies, and gave them access to basically to their internet, which made them super intelligent. And you know what the first thing was they did?
Went to war with them?
And no, they enslaved all the Necrontyr, gave them the secret to immortality by turning their bodies into machines, living metal, and basically ate all their souls and made them
Okay.
more powerful. And then then the gods enslaved all the Necrons, went to war with the Old Ones, killed all of them, ate their souls, and
So
as
they're
they were
it's less that they're necromancers and more that they just like to eat the souls of living creatures.
well, the Catan, who made the Necrons into what they are now, yes. The reason, I guess, why they're kind of like undeadish is of the living metal they're made out of, which means if you kill one, they have a chance of just repairing themselves and coming back up like a zombie.
Gotcha.
I'm
But
also
they're basically machines now, for the most part.
technically, yes, living, oddly weird living machines, but yes, they're machines.
Gotcha.
A lot of the Necrons are actually pure machines, no thought, but the higher ranking ones kind of have sentience. Some of them still have their old memories and things like that, like personalities. Some don't.
Weird.
But yes, during this war, the Catan, as they had practically became gods. And what do gods like to do? They started fighting each other, of course.
Yeah, as you do. I mean,
During this time, before the Old Ones went extinct, I think they were the ones who created the Eldar. But they also created the Krogs, who later became the Orcs. Now, Krogs are much smarter, bigger, stronger orcs.
okay.
They were like a weapon to created to fight the Necron armies and their Catan overlords.
Is this like
and,
Settlers of Catan? Is that the same?
No, it's like Cetan. Like,
Okay.
that's how they're written.
Because that'd be
And-
really funny if everybody playing Settlers of Catan are just slowly building up the Warhammer universe. It's like, hey, congratulations, you collected enough wood. Now build the orc army.
But yeah, when they started fighting each other, there was this one important figure in the Necrons who kind of like held on to his consciousness, maybe a part of his soul, and was like,
Sarah, thank you for the gifted
he was called the Silent King, and he led a rebellion against the Catan during the war against everything else, and the Necrons lost a lot, but they eventually defeated the Catan overlords by
Okay.
ripping them apart into hundreds or thousands of pieces, because you can't kill gods basically. So
But are they actually gods, or are they just lots of robots?
they're
like-
just very powerful.
Okay.
Because there's this magical portion of Warhammer, the Warp, which is basically Hell. Before it became Hell, because of the Catan and the War in Heaven, it was basically the afterlife, but it kind of got fucked up after that. All the emotions and the lack of souls that were being consumed. There was people dying, so it created weird voids. I don't know, it's weird. I'm giving you a huge TLDR, you know.
This is already really long, and I'm kind of glazing over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Short thing, let's make it shorter. The Necrons, in prison, they're forceful overlords. They lost a lot of people, and then they go to sleep in their tomb worlds. 60-ish million years later, they're starting to wake up, and they see the remnants of humanity, the Elder, and so all around. well, get the fuck off our lawn, basically.
Gotcha.
Basically a bunch of old, grumpy folk with very advanced technology.
Struggling to do this arm again. I don't know if I should put the hand like right here, like right facing the camera. I think that's what it is, or if I should extend it out, because I want her to be leaning on it, right? I'm kind of holding it out. I feel like her arm should be straight. I might now have to take a picture of myself. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
But yeah.
Shoulder, arm curl, hand. Okay. Shoulder, arm. Yep. Arm curl.
Sorry, that was the short version of the War in Heaven, I guess. Which honestly doesn't matter, but
It's a lot of info,
just-
man.
yes, it was.
I don't know half of the names you were saying.
Eldar, Space Elves.
Yep.
Orcs.
Yep. We are the
Necrons
orcs.
Or Necrons. The old ones.
That's the one I'm not
Theory-
sure about. Like, are the old
Well-
ones actually playable at all, or is it just
No, they're extinct.
Okay?
I think they were like big frogs, basically.
Big frogs. Okay.
Big, very psionically powerful frogs who created a lot of life in the universe, I think. At least they created... I think they created the Eldar and the Krogs to fight the Necrons.
Did you ever get into StarCraft lore?
A little bit.
A little bit. It got a little weird with StarCraft 2, but it sounds very similar. I think
Well,
'Cause it
there's
was
a
just like-
reason for that.
yeah, I mean, StarCraft 2 basically said, like, oh, everything is one thing and nothing matters, but I don't... And then I know that StarCraft basically just stole Warhammer everything.
They were originally supposed to be a Warhammer game, but then
Oh, really?
Games Workshop was like, we don't want you to make a game, so fuck off. So they already have these assets they had, so they kind of like changed it a little bit,
That's funny.
I think. I'm not sure what's the actual story, but this is what I remember, so it's probably completely wrong, but StarCraft originally was supposed to be a Warhammer game. So that's why they look so similar with... Oh yeah, the Tyranids. They were supposed to be Tyranids at first,
Warcraft.
but that's what the Zerg are, basically.
Yeah.
The Tyranids are a pretty recent addition to the galaxy at whole in Warhammer, but they're basically the Zerg. Imagine them like that.
Right.
The Tau, Tuau, I don't know how to actually say it. There's a weird symbol between that things.
Nope.
Tuau?
Sorry, give me a second here. I'm trying to draw this hand, so I'm getting a picture of a hand.
Let me shut up for a few minutes.
Okay. I'm getting something now. Here we go. So this, and then the hand curves this way, and then the wrist goes right into the second finger. Like that, and then we got the pinky. When in doubt, pinky out. When in doubt, pinky out. Stupid Ethan Becker, great YouTuber. I hate it when I get caught up on this, like, on this stuff. But it is what it is, you know?
Hands are complex, you know.
Yeah, they're complex little boogers.
Everyone has them, so it's easy to see the mistakes.
I think the biggest problem is that, like, you're so used to seeing something from a certain angle, and, like, trying to look at a hand that is at an angle that you can't physically see yourself just kind of... It's like, wait, what? That's not how hands do. It's like, but that is how hands do.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have the sword. We'll put the sword over here. Blah, blah, blah.
But yeah, Vermintide takes place in fantasy. Warhammer
sure.
Fantasy as it is called.
Good to know. I did not like Vermintide. It was not fun. Thought it would be. I was wrong.
I like normal Vermintide. higher difficulties are just not fun for me. Getting hit one, like, I don't want to put in the effort to masterfully dodge and block everything.
Yeah, it really felt like Vermintide was kind of designed as a bullet sponge, but then they're like, what if it's a bullet sponge but you just instantly die? It's like, that's that bad bullet sponge.
Yeah, that's not fun. No, normal difficulty is just the fun part where you can cleave down enemies.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just list off the rest of the races. if you wanna, I
Okay,
guess.
go for it.
I said Tyranids and Tau. I think that's all of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Like major factions. You have humanity, you have the orcs, the Eldar. Everything else is like sub factions and opposite factions. For example, there's the Chaos faction, which holds a lot of humans. And they're basically, I guess, demon humans? Or demons?
Why are they
Chaos is
demon
demons,
humans?
by the way.
Chaos is demons. Don't know what that means.
I think I'm drawing away your viewers by just rambling.
Maybe. Oops, I just merged
I hope
the...
not, but that's probably true. Anyways, yeah, Warhammer, it's confusing.
It is. Great.
There's evil Space Marines and there's the good Space Marines.
Why would they be evil and not in another way? Like, I mean, are there just multiple factions inside of all of the different races? Because I mean, that makes total sense since it's a galaxy-wide thing.
Man, there's human Space Marines and there's Chaos Space Marines, who are humans who turn traitor and join Chaos. And there's some others that didn't join Chaos, who are kind of against humanity as a whole. There was this big fucking thing where there was a huge civil war, so they kind of split over there.
Oh my
And
god,
lost.
this is driving me crazy.
So the guys who are remaining are the Chaos guys.
Something wrong about this arm. I think I have to switch up the sword because I don't like where it and what it's doing. I might need to just take a break. I might need to,
That could work. I don't know.
because I've done so much to her. I guess I could also put the sword on the other side. That could be interesting. Put the whip over here.
It's a Drow Mater.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not bad. We could do that. Then it's just a matter of trying the whip.
Yeah, I like lore too much, I think.
Yeah, whatever you like about the game, right?
Yeah. This one, lore is usually my favorite things about most things. Which makes sense. I liked listening to stories as a kid.
Sure.
You know, when your grandparents are kind of like, ah, yes, back in this year, and then they tell a story about that. You know.
Super bad about that stuff.
Who's really bad about that stuff?
I'm really bad about that stuff.
About telling stories constantly or not
Listening to stories. Like, my grandparents would be like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah," and it's like, I don't know what. What are you talking about? Like, I missed most of that.
And I guess I was the opposite. I really loved listening to those. So I do remember a lot of them. Also means, I guess I know a lot more about our older family, the ones who aren't alive anymore, a lot more as well.
I'm gonna do it. I'll try it out. I'll put the hand right
Random
here.
Facts about my last name and everything.
I had a really kind of a bad time the other day.
Oh.
My dad called and he's like, "Hey, I just want to let you know your great uncle, somebody died." And I was like, "I have no idea who that is." And I felt really bad about it. And I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't remember the name. And he's like, "Well, I don't think you ever met this person, and we don't talk about them much." And I was like, "Okay, well, now I know. Thank you." And just kind of that's just kind of how my family is. My family's very, very close knit and like talk all the time, but I'm not good at keeping up with it. And I don't know if it's something I regret, but like it's never been something I've been very good at keeping tabs on everybody. I have a really big family, so it's
I mean, I don't really keep tabs on my, I guess, living family too much. I mean, there isn't really that many, I guess. I don't really know many people on like my mom's side.
I have like 100+ cousins, so
I think I have. Well, maybe there's some I don't know of, but I know of 7, maybe 9. I think they had kids. Yeah, let's say 10+ cousins.
it's not a bad number.
Yeah.
I think that's a little more reasonable, a little more normal. I got a lot.
My family's the biggest, actually. Funny enough, my mom has kids with my dad and a new husband, so there's 7, 6.
Right.
They're so little. I don't know.
My dad was one of 7, and my mom was one of 14.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Technically one of 16, I guess. 14 of them got married.
That's kind of interesting, considering if I go back on like my family, the most kids were had in recent times because my grandmother was one of 2 and the other one died pretty young during the war. So yeah. Then my dad's dad, I don't even know. He was raised in Siberia. Parents were dead, so his grandma raised him.
Okay, so that's
Relax.
what I was trying to do. And I feel like it's a little tangential.
The sword?
Yeah, because it like crosses the leg here. But maybe that doesn't matter.
I mean, they are walking. You could have it on like being held out on the sword. I mean, that would create a very like pyramid-esque appearance from the distance.
Yeah.
The silhouette. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I mean, alternatively, I do something like this and I cross the body with it, which doesn't look bad to be in my mind. Might be something I do.
Who knows? I guess trial and error at this point.
Yep. We're gonna save that hand.
Yeah, from what I hear, you have a huge family. Holy
Backup hand. Yeah, I'm really bad about keeping tabs with them.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't have a huge family. A lot of people died during the war. Or the wars. Although, like, great uncles and all of that just never came back. There was a story about my grandma's side back in the First World War. This came up because I was talking about gold coins, and the last gold coins that were in our family were given to him when he went to the war, like I think 7.
Okay.
Well, he never came back because he died probably, but yeah. I was brought up. I was like 6 when I heard that. Because I was like, did we ever have gold coins? Have you ever seen one? It's like, she was like, no, but our family used to have some.
Hmm.
So that's where they ended up. Probably some, most likely a Russian or a German picked them up. I'm not sure which line you went to fight for. Yeah, Estonia was under Russian control back then, so probably, who knows, somewhere. Probably in someone's collection nowadays. Who knows? Or melted down.
Elbow
Jonas
should
and
be
his
here.
family stories. Say again?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this arm would go.
The new one? Oh, I mean, there's a delay, so I'm kind of like looking at this right now. Sword arm. Depends how tense of an arm it is.
Yep.
Have they locked their elbow and just holding the sword to relax it, or are they using more of the muscles in the arm to hold the sword?
This is a great question. Why am I need to take a break. I'm gonna go take a break. I've been drawing the same arm for almost an hour now, so I'm gonna go.
Streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna relax a little bit, make some lunch, and then I will probably be streaming again this afternoon. Just to try to get this mostly finished. I want to at least get the line art finished today. I might start working on the color, but this is due in a day or two, so. I need
My rambling is not healthy, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to focus really hard on this, and I'm not doing a good job. So I need to take a break, and I'll come back after lunch, and hopefully everything will make sense. Is my hope. Could just put her arm like over here. I keep saying that, and I keep just not leaving. Maybe I put her hand up like she's just holding it. Like holding the top of it. That seems nonchalant. I don't know if that's what I want. I like the pose. I just can't seem to make it happen. So I'll be back in a bit, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. If I'm not back, it's because I'm just screaming at people in the Discord. You're very welcome to come hang out in the Discord if you want. But let's find someone to raid. And I will do that later.
Just blame Jonas.
Jonas, I am totally fine with listening to you talk about your family and stuff. I really have nothing better to be doing. Like,
I mean,
I'm totally fine. I need to take a break from this art piece.
I don't really have anything else to do as well.
Well, hang out. I'll be around. I'm just going to go start some lunch, and I'll be back in 15, 20 minutes. So, let's see if we can find a good person to raid real quick.
Put her in one of those funky flat hieroglyphic Egyptian poses.
I mean, that would be funny. It would be funny to put her in a hieroglyphic pose. But
What did the commissioner request you?
I did not request that. That's for sure. So, let's get this. Twitch links. Who's online? Sketch Waffles. Sketch is playing Fallout 4. We also have OT Party.
It's supposed to be Egyptian clothes flavor, right?
Yeah. So I might have to. I'm wondering if the hips need to be more like smooth cotton. I'm gonna do elbow straps. Like she's gonna have the arm bands, and then that will have like the more drapery. And then I'm gonna turn this into like a nice big little headdress thing. Do a little bit more detailing on this. But yeah. Once again, the thing I'm struggling with is this arm. So that's the thing I need to fix. And then I think we'll be okay. That's actually not bad. That's not terrible. This is why I don't eat lunch. Because I always get distracted. Ugh, freaking thumb. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy. Keep your dice on the table. And
Especially the D4s.
Yeah. We'll catch everybody a little bit later this afternoon or next weekend. If I don't see you later, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I don't know, stay classy, I guess. Have a good one. See you guys later.